Let me take a seat. And guys, give me a little while before I connect my phone again. I got up. Let's just add 2 hours. Were you guys a good chat? Are you all behaving? I'm so sorry for being away. Thank you for the raid, Caribou. Okay. Let me add some time back for that. Okay. Ooh, let me catch my breath. Have a small snack. I'll chat with you guys in the meantime. First things first, let me go and disable the... Oh, good, noise removal's on. Good. Yeah, thank you so much, Sylvie. Might also switch this over to... You guys want to pop open YouTube for a little bit? We'll be back with words and stream later. Also, I'll need to put in the order for that cosplay later as well. So let's go ahead and put this down for now. Let's see if Brave is where it was last. Hey there, Caribou, how are you doing? Let's see, you think Asmon gave us anything good today? Else we can go see what people... The Sweet Baby thing is still going on, are you serious? What is Rooster Teeth?
So yeah, Rooster Teeth.
Okay, Asmon, tell us more.
So yeah, Rooster Teeth got shut down yesterday. Why did they get shut down?
Okay.
Well, we're about to find out.
I'm going to change
Here
the
we
category
go.
over to
I've
special.
been saying I want to stop streaming for 5 years. Well, for basically the
Why
past
would
5
you
years.
want to stop streaming? It's fun. If you don't
Okay.
enjoy streaming, then you're doing it
Ooh,
wrong.
let's...
Still say to this day, I'm going to
Let
stop
me
streaming in
start
5
the
years.
munching.
But every time I say it, I
I'll be
inevitably
here
get
with you
someone
guys.
who's not happy.
Welcome in,
They say,
welcome
"Logan,
in.
you
I'll do a
have to keep
proper
making
welcome in
content.
just
I
a
want to
little
go to your
bit.
channel and see what's going on."
Okay.
And I, a rational person, understand that's not possible. I can't be making content forever. I won't be entertaining forever. I won't even be around forever, so it doesn't make sense. One day,
No, that's not true. I disagree. I
People can
tremendously
live after
disagree.
their
You
death.
could be 70 years old.
It's like to
and
an
if you're a
extent thing, though.
boring fucking old man, that's your problem.
I have to stop. I'd rather stop on my own terms. That makes a lot of sense. But then when other people stop without telling me and consulting me beforehand, I'm getting a little pissed off about it. And it just happened today with Rooster Teeth, a company that I think might have been one of the first YouTube videos I have ever watched when I started watching YouTube when I was 13 years old.
How are you doing, by the way, Caribou?
gone now.
How are you doing?
21 years of making shit, they are gone now.
That's
and they
right.
did it
As
without
well, Skylord,
conferring
if you're
with
still
me.
out
What
there.
the fuck? Now, obviously, Rooster Teeth's been a huge inspiration for a
Wait,
lot
are
of
the
people,
throws
like
now?
Laserbeam, who
Oh
said he
no, I
wouldn't have
forgot to
a career
disable the thing.
without Rooster Teeth as an early inspiration. Nick from The Yard said that's one of the companies he wanted to work for when he was like a young little chap. You know, and I know a lot of people who were in that same boat.
I'm
Rooster
so
Teeth
sorry
was
about
one of
that.
the originals. You know, like back in the 2000s, like there wasn't really anybody doing what Rooster Teeth was doing, and even in like the 2010s, like early on, nobody was still doing what Rooster Teeth was doing. So they
It's
were so early
Friday.
to the game. I think that's what really helped them grow a lot. And for a while, bro, they were killing it.
And I even get a small micro fraction of it now with people who want to work at off-brand, which is terrifying to think about. But Rooster Teeth has been an institution for a long, long time. They're the first podcast.
We're gonna
that I
start
did.
off with
The Rooster
Pokemon
Teeth
again
podcast,
because
I've probably seen 500 episodes.
Yeah.
I've heard this intro so many times.
I might try to set up Arceus. We won't play it
deadass
right
thought
away,
You had to start a podcast by.
It's muted.
but we will get to it.
Am
So,
I
guys,
missing
we're gonna
something?
supplement the
Am I
Taco
missing
Bell
something?
thing. And I'm also gonna supplement the cosplay thing because we're gonna have to
It's
change that around a little bit.
copyrighted? Okay. Right, okay.
So I
Go to the
splurged a little bit on
comments.
some nicer groceries for
I broke my audio so it
One
didn't play during the
redeemed and 2
podcast
for
intro, which is both embarrassing
tonight's
and
little
funny.
memorial.
So yeah, that's about it. Okay. Guess you just fucked up. Yeah, what a great intro, guys. Yeah, those were the days, huh?
Introducing yourselves with the names of the people on the podcast, or you wouldn't win an award until I had my own podcast. And I was like, actually, you can just talk about shit, fart, and cum, and that's fine too.
Oh, people
now,
like
obviously,
that.
Rooster Teeth didn't have the most beautiful exit a company could. It wasn't the prettiest death, and not that you really can have a pretty death, I think. But you know, they got into some heat. We talked about it on this channel, October
The
2022.
fall of Rooster
was when
Teeth.
a lot of the stuff came out internally on how they weren't the best company to work for, and they tried to clean up their image and do better. But what didn't come back was the views, the way that they were able to make money, the community members. That was never.
No, they could have had human sacrifices at the office on a daily basis, but if the content was S tier, people would still tune in. This is something that I firmly believe. I firmly believe that the entertainment consumer does not care about any degree of morality or ethics whatsoever, and the only exception is if
He's
the
not wrong.
company is a big pusher of social movements, right? Because you always have these people that are like, oh, well, they've always got to make a statement about this. They've always got to say something about it. And yeah. If you do that and then it gets exposed that you're actually doing, you know, on your own, all of the bad stuff that you're complaining about, well, then, yes, obviously people will not like that. However, otherwise,
Hello,
nobody
Owen
gives a
Draw.
fuck
How
about
are
it.
you doing? Welcome
I'm gonna
back.
tell you guys something.
We're in a little bit of an
I'm gonna
odd
hit you with a
transition
fact.
period where
If they brought
our
back
doctor visit
the Roman
took twice as
Colosseums,
long.
there
So
would
now
be
I'm like,
more people that would watch
oh,
that
you're going to the
than the Super Bowl.
casino. Play a little bit of blackjack for me. I've never been in one, but I'd
because
love to
people
go.
like to be entertained.
It'd be so fun just
I
to
mean,
see
weren't
everything.
monkeys that long ago, right? I mean, it's only been a few million years, right? So
Have you got a
they
particular
already have
attraction
it,
you're
so
looking
fucking
forward to the
UFC.
most?
Yeah, but people don't die in the UFC.
Or if it's
right?
just a
So
casino,
the
a
stakes aren't
particular
as high.
game,
So there's
the
not really
slot
as big of a
machines,
reason to watch.
roulette,
But like if
anything
people
like that?
died there,
You gonna
then
bet
it
it
would be
all on
totally
black?
different, right? Way more
Number
people
7?
would watch, right? It's not even a question. And so nobody really cares about any of this drama unless
You know how
it's
to play
a company
blackjack?
that likes putting itself
It's not
out
too
there
hard to
as
pick
like
up.
a moral arbiter.
where it once was.
You might even be able to
10
ask
years
somebody
ago.
to teach you while you're there and
It's
whatnot.
tough because they are a huge company.
It's a
They
fun
have
and simple little
hundreds of
game.
employees, and they had to deal with several rounds of layoffs, like that have happened basically all over esports in the gaming industry
Mhm.
and the content
Yep.
creator industry.
Pull the
They
lever.
dealt with it until today. And the CEO, Jordan, threw out a message on Rooster Teeth's website,
It was a long
and they
time.
basically said that, hey, it's been tough to keep Rooster Teeth running due to challenges facing digital media resulting from fundamental shifts in consumer behavior and monetization across platforms, advertising, and patronage.
Yeah.
Which is a bummer, because I think Rooster Teeth did a lot right. One of the things that they did that I thought was super sick is that they
So I'll
had
do a little
all
bit
the
of show and
community
tell here in
members,
just a
all
little
the
bit.
paying patronage, like they talked about there, on their own website, roosterteeth.com. They weren't beholden to a YouTube or a Twitch or, or even like a Patreon. They had their own thing. They were able to service all their
I'll be honest,
videos
I don't know
to
who
their subscribing members through their own page.
Rooster
And
Teeth
Smart,
is,
the largest
but if they're one of the first
which is
YouTube stuff
always
and
really
whatnot,
smart to me.
Yeah.
They always said
then
that
I've probably
they
seen
even
their
thought
videos
YouTube
without
was like their
realizing it.
competitor, which is a mindset that nobody has nowadays. They're just like, oh, we have to do YouTube. Back in the day, they were doing stuff before YouTube, which is crazy to think about. But eventually,
Yeah, Rooster Teeth predates YouTube. I'm pretty sure.
they switched.
Oh,
right?
really?
They sold, and we'll talk about that in just a moment. And I think they did some things that might be wrong. It's not
Just try to get
exactly
21?
Like this
Yeah.
death of Rooster Teeth was
There's a couple of theories, strategies,
Right, yeah.
It's been pretty obvious.
but
I do a
most of
daily
the strategies
check-in
and
on
theories you
it.
could
I do
ever
it every
talk
6
about
month check-in.
in
I do
blackjack
like a little
are all just rooted in
self-indulgent
risk
6-month check-in
management
where I look at a
and knowing
YouTube
your
channel,
probability,
YouTuber, or
being
creator
able to
that I
look at
like,
other
and I
people's
see what
cards
they're
if you're
up to
playing with
if I
them,
haven't watched
or at
them in a
least
little
whatever
while.
the dealer
Sure,
has
let's see if
being
they're still
shown
kicking, if they're still killing
in
it. Even if I
evaluating
don't
like what
they're
your chances
currently
are for
doing,
this or
It's
that.
not my interest currently. I want to make sure they're doing well, or at least see what's up.
Yeah.
And things haven't been so up for Rooster Teeth. AT&T was talking about trying to sell Rooster Teeth literally 3 years ago. Writing has been on the wall. Clearly, they weren't able to find a buyer, and so they decided it was better to just cut their losses and stop at least losing money. Now, this doesn't mean that everything Rooster Teeth has created is gone forever.
All I know
The
is if I was
problem,
dealer,
again, the
I would go
reason
for
why
17 before stopping.
Rooster Teeth killed
I
itself.
think some
by
places
making
require
bad
you to stop
content.
at,
It's literally that
what
simple.
is it?
That's it. That's the bottom
16?
line. And after the video, I'll go through the analytics and we'll look at the analytics.
are still in conversations to sell their
But I
other IP,
imagine
like Red vs.
you
Blue,
still have to
Ruby,
play
and
by the
Genlock,
rules, whatever they
and
tell
those
you
more valuable
as
IPs
dealer.
might be purchased by
How are you
someone,
doing, Logi?
more individually rather than
Logi.
by the
Man, I
whole
keep saying
of
Logi.
Rooster Teeth.
Yeah.
And then also, I actually work with
I wonder
Rooster
what it
Teeth
is.
with the Yard podcast.
Because it's the same
They
reason
have
that I
a
say
podcast
Jen
network.
or
Yeah, I was
Gen
actually
instead
gonna
of
work with them
Jen.
too.
Their network. They sell ads
Like
across
5
all
years
those
ago.
podcasts.
Or maybe it's
The Yard
backwards.
is one of those. We actually got an email that's like, hey, we're still
Dyslexia
around.
has me calling everybody the
I don't know
wrong,
if they're around forever or
the
how
wrong
long they'll
name
be around, but
sometimes.
Yeah.
for now they are, and
It's actually
we'll
kinda
still get
funny.
ads for the Yard podcast that we will eventually ruin and not get paid for. So there is.
How
that.
are you
But
doing today, by the
let's
way?
go to I think why Rooster Teeth might have collapsed, and it starts.
We
with a
got.
company
Let's see some numbers.
you might know, Machinima. And Machinima eventually became a company called Fullscreen, which purchased Rooster Teeth in 2014 for an undisclosed amount of money. And the
$17.
reason they were purchased, according to Bernie Burns, one of the founders of Rooster Teeth, was to be able to compete with the big conglomerates like HBO and Netflix, who they saw as their modern day, at the time, competitors.
Well, that didn't work.
And I get that. You're not going to be able to outscale.
Thank
a
you for the
Netflix or
head
HBO
pass.
unless
Thank you for
you're
the head
backing
pats,
a
Ryan. How are you
much larger
doing?
company, which at
Not
that point was
OG,
Fullscreen.
but like OG
And then Fullscreen got
3D.
bought by Otter
I guess you
Media,
could say this is
who
our
also owned
Cotty Lily
Crunchyroll, and then that
from
got
way
rolled
back
into, like,
when.
Warner Media,
And she definitely had her
AT&T,
moment
which
last year
eventually
during the
got split off
anniversary.
into Warner Bros. Discovery, which is a merger between Warner Bros. and
Logi,
Discovery, owned by AT&T as their entertainment arm. It's a
Luigi,
lot of
and
fucking
sometimes
names.
even
I'm being transferred
Luigi.
along the way.
Think about how many guys.
God
are
damn,
getting
I've never
paid to
heard
make all
somebody
these
like
distinctions,
look at
bro.
the name and think
Millions of
Luigi.
dollars.
But I could see how it could happen.
And a lot
That's
of
I
why
could see how it
lawyers
could
make a
happen.
lot of money.
Corporate mergers suck. We just have to stop supporting them and start fighting them.
Rooster
Wedding
Teeth was
Witch?
bought by
Ah.
Fullscreen, who was
They
bought
done
by
any
Otter Media,
updates?
who
You
was owned by
still
AT&T,
grinding
who was
out the
bought
rest
by
of the
WB, who was
whatchamacallit?
bought by Discovery, who then shut it all down.
Endings,
Bro,
achievements,
shut
stuff like
the
that.
fuck up.
Medium dry sherry.
Like, the reason
Ruby
why
Porto.
Rooster Teeth got shut down
Huh.
is because nobody was watching.
I didn't know
the
Ruby was a
videos.
type of wine.
Nobody was
Ruby and
consuming the
cherry.
content.
Interesting.
You just look at the
Interesting.
numbers. It's the same reason why
I
they
love
shut
red
down
wine,
G4.
but
Like,
it's
what
so
are you
expensive.
talking about?
Or even the
Like,
cheapest.
It's,
Well,
it's because of
just stay away from the cheapest stuff, but yeah.
AT&T. No,
It'd be a
anybody would have
special
made
thing.
this
It'd be a
decision.
special thing.
They weren't profitable. They weren't even
Luigi.
close. There's no way that they
Luigi.
were.
The thing that you
What-
spit
what-
out.
I missed
Logi.
G4. Yeah, no, you don't miss G4.
Ah, gotcha,
You
gotcha,
missed
gotcha.
2004 because you got G4 back, and nobody liked it.
I don't know if that's necessarily true. I'm sure there are examples of corporate mergers that have worked. And even this one, after the merger,
To be fair, the new G4 was kind of bad in a lot of ways. So it's not an exact comparison, but hey.
Okay, I think I'm mostly
was a
done
lot of
clearing
success.
Discord. Or
this
at least I will be in just a
RTX,
moment.
which is the convention that
They
was
didn't have
held
the
by
girls
Rooster Teeth
dancing around in
until they shut it
bikinis.
down this past December.
Send you an
Why would
audio
you
code?
do that?
Awesome.
Attendance of 600 in 2011,
So
and they climbed
stupid.
every single year. 5,000, 10,000,
Or
30,000.
maybe they pronounce it
45,000.
Loogie.
This is after the merger.
Because I feel like I've
they
heard
hit
that
peaks
one.
of 60,000 people attending every year. Now,
Uh-huh.
I don't think Rooster Teeth was aided.
Hey, what's going on,
by
Snuggly?
COVID.
How are
They
you
expedited
doing?
The shutdown of Rooster Teeth. They might have been around for another few years, or they might have even been able to turn things around.
So let
had
me
COVID, not been a thing. But it does
lower the
make me
volume on
think
this just a little
about
bit.
my company.
Okay.
Because this is
Oh, I know what's going
the
on.
company I'm also
Let
hoping
me also
to
turn off
scale
my-
up. And when I scale up a company, I look at the only
His situation
the
is totally
filter
different.
over
It's
there.
nothing. It's not like Rooster Teeth at all.
Just
Because
waking up?
Off-Brand
Nice, nice,
makes
nice,
shows,
nice.
they-
Good morning,
they
Ohio
produce
gozaimasu.
shows.
How are
Rooster
you
Teeth
doing?
produces content. So if you're basically doing if you're doing the work for setting up a show, there's always going to be people that want you to set up shows. And really, that's your business to lose if you do a bad job setting up a show. So, yeah, I mean, this is just really, they're completely different things. I don't think Ludwig has anything to worry about in this way. The only thing that you have to worry about whenever you're making a production company like what Ludwig has is making sure that every single show that you do goes extremely well. And that even goes as far as being selective with the shows that you do, so you're not,
Let's see.
lumped together with a bad
Changes.
show, even though it might not be your fault.
examples of
That's
other
my
companies who
opinion.
have done
Like, I
that in
mean,
the
you know.
space. And I think a lot of them have an issue where they are basically built around a singular creator, and if
Yeah,
that
true.
creator goes and the company goes. But in Rooster Teeth's case, they did the unthinkable. It wasn't based around any specific creator. The brand Rooster Teeth is much larger than any individual person, which is a very impressive thing to do.
Well, it's a media brand, which is like very different than, for example, he wants to do an ad. I could do one too. Well, that's Starforge, right? So obviously Starforge has a lot to do with the success of the content creators that push Starforge, but also the PCs themselves are either going to stand on their own or they're not. And that's a completely different market. So like basically he is like Ludwig is doing business to business marketing effectively, right? Like he's not really marketing direct to consumer. So his goals are totally different and are actually much more in line with like his networking accountability and possibilities more so than like his entertainment value. Whereas like if you're selling a product, like for example, a pre-made PC, that is going to be completely based off of the value proposition that that PC provides at that price point. And if the value proposition isn't there, people won't buy them. It's literally that simple. Whereas also with Rooster Teeth, it's the value proposition of the entertainment value of the content.
However, they did sell out. They did eventually get a buyer. And I'm not saying that's bad, right? They could have had good reasons to do it. I don't think it was just fucking money to get out of there. But I do think it is what made them lose the edge and the charm. Because it was no longer about just what the employees wanted to make and the cool shit they wanted to make happen. It was about also feeding the bottom line and the demands.
This is also a really big problem that a lot of people get into, and this is also a lot of like streamers and YouTubers have this problem. YouTubers have it a lot less, but streamers have it especially because a lot of streamers and people try to sell a fantasy of like we're friends and we're just playing video games together. But the reality is that they're in a studio and they're making a lot of money and you're just sitting in your mom's basement. And like there's a certain level of parasocial expectation that streams have. And it's actually been one of the reasons why, like, for me, like you see a lot of streamers, and this used to be extremely common. It's not as common anymore. Like a lot of streamers don't like talking about how much money they make or anything like that because they think that that disconnects them from their audience because now their audience won't be able to relate to them in the same way. And there's a lot of different ways it does. Yeah, and if you want to say it does, then it does, for sure. But the point is that there is a fantasy that is going on there. And it is a fantasy. It's not real, but the viewers want it to be real.
Of the owner of what you are trying to create. Which I've talked about this before. I'm hoping to avoid by making Off-Brand a workers' co-op, where all of the workers are owning the company and getting to decide what they do, what they make, how much they make, etc., etc. And my goal with that is to make something that lasts. Nothing lasts forever, you know, that's a fact. But I'd like to be able to make a sustainable company that makes cool shit that if you work at makes your life better. And hopefully
a co-op, I don't think is gonna, like, I don't really know a lot about this. I don't think that having a co-op is going to future-proof a business, because the reason why is because the focus is not on the end product. Anything that does not empower the end product, and you can make the abstract argument that a co-op will make people feel more invested and therefore they'll work harder. Sure, I can understand that argument. But I don't think that's very strong in general. And I think a much stronger argument overall is that if you're focusing on something that is not the actual business and not the actual product that you're selling, then you're going to have problems.
I think that's it.
That's what matters the most.
Let me check this out real quickly. Names.
Logi, Logi, Luigi, Luigi.
Luigi. Huh.
And the moment that you stop
Didn't
thinking
see
about
that
the
one.
customer is the
The
moment the customer stops
pronunciation's
thinking
hard,
about you.
even as an English first language.
in 20
Starforge?
years, you don't see the shutdown of that, and that's able to outlive me. That's just my
Starforge?
fucking goal.
Oh, I missed
Anyway,
it during
I
the
wanted to get that out there.
conversation, but yeah,
Maybe it'll crack
it's
me
another
where
one of
it's
those
all been
like
embarrassing
I
failure
buy
that I talk
power
about in years
cyber
from now,
PC
but I'll take the risk.
companies,
I'll put
isn't
my
it?
all into it so it doesn't happen. And I appreciate
But I
companies
think
like
it's the
Rooster Teeth
specific one for
being
whatchamacallit.
examples. Even if it
Like
didn't work
streamers
out,
and is
21
being
years is fucking
branded,
impressive.
or
The people who made it
like
deserve
streamers
to get their laurels
represented for
now.
like advertisement.
And may it
Happy
rest in our
Femboy
memory.
Friday,
Shout out
y'all like
Rooster
you.
Teeth
Don't
for
you
inspiring
dare
everyone.
try to
And
deny
thanks
it.
all subscribers
I was
to
like
everyone.
over there and
Yeah,
Buck,
I
you all
mean,
know,
I
so welcome
was
in and Big
inspired by Rooster
Mind.
Teeth back in the
Thank you for
day. I
stopping
mean, I'll
by.
fucking
How are
tell
you
that. I
doing?
think that a
How are
lot
you
of people
doing?
have
Welcome on
been.
in.
I mean, the truth is, Rooster Teeth was one of the original content creators
So
on
just talking about a
YouTube.
lot
I
of
mean, they were one of
dreams.
the
I had a dream.
OGs. I mean, fuck,
I told
man.
myself I
Like,
would
I
not
think Ludwig
forget
was
it. I
right,
sat in
and
bed
it's
for like
sad
10
to
minutes
see
saying
what
I won't
happened,
forget
right?
it
It really
because I didn't want to
is.
get up and write it down. And
But
guess
the
what?
truth is that
I can't remember it.
fuck, that's life. Yeah,
With the
Funhouse kept me
nine,
sane for years.
it's
Yeah, you don't just manage
aren't
media
you?
burning
Aren't you a
money
cute
with
little
the
snuggly little
expectation that something
kitty?
would be huge and pay for all other mediocre content. That just happens once or
Femboy, not
twice.
everybody's cute.
I mean, you
Morning,
just don't
colors. How
manage.
are you doing? Hello,
So
Chi. Welcome on
I
in.
really have to. I
Yeah,
have
this is
to
one of our
correct you here.
OG 3D like VR chat
You don't just
asset
manage media burning money in
combination
the
things.
expectation that something would be
It's,
huge and pay
as
for all
some
the
people
other
call,
mediocre
the
stuff.
OG
Welcome
3D
to
Lily.
venture capitalism, because you know with all the
Before,
all the mediocre stuff.
whatchamacallit,
Well, you
before
write
Monica,
that off your
before
taxes, and then you
God,
have to pay
everybody else
less
that we
taxes
used.
on the things that are huge.
Call
It's
us a cutie
a
as
fucking
well.
scam.
Hola,
Like, I remember
¿cómo
whenever somebody
estás,
explained
moro?
that to me,
Welcome
I
on
was like,
in.
I should
Buenos
start one of these
tardes.
venture capital
Buenos dias,
venture
buenos
capitalist
noches,
firms.
whatever
This
time
is
it
a
happens to
really
be
good
for you.
idea.
Welcome on
Like,
in.
holy fuck.
We're
No,
kind
I
of getting
think that you're
started. I'm a
actually
little
totally
bit
wrong
tired
about this,
because
and I think it's extremely common
social
that media
interactions
companies
drain me.
do this
It
exact
ended up
thing.
taking twice as
So
long to do everything
anyway,
today because of the
I'll go
doctor's
ahead
office
and
trip.
I'm gonna look and show you
Groceries,
guys why
pharmacy,
Rooster
having to
Teeth
wait on
failed,
the,
okay?
the pills to get
So we're gonna go
dispensed.
Social Blade,
But,
and as you
yeah.
can see right here, you have
Oh, I need to.
this
My eyes
is
aren't showing
their
properly, so I
amount
probably
of
need to go and hit
views,
the.
and do we have a longer
Hold
longitudinal
on.
detailed? So let's go ahead and let's just start with this, right? So they lost 10,000 subscribers
I blame my glasses.
on
That's
the
definitely
3rd,
doing
and
something
this
to it as
was
well.
before they announced that they were leaving.
Doing good. I'm glad to
that
hear.
they
I'm
were
doing all right.
disbanding.
Just a little
And if
leafy
you
out
go
there, but
here,
glad
monthly
it's Friday.
subscribers
Glad it's
gained. And so if
Friday.
you look every single
And like
month, you have
ready to do
minus
some interesting
10,000, except
things.
for this one,
Ready to do
and
some
it was
interesting
only a
things today.
zero.
So I think
And
I've
if you
made
go
all the
this
small
also minus
announcements.
10,000. This one was a
So
zero.
the phone
Then
I'll set
minus
up in a bit.
10,000. This one's minus 30,000. They
Get
had a
that
pretty
mounted
bad
again.
month
Get
there.
the other
That
web.
was a
Oh wait,
month
we
where
don't
they
have the
got
other webcam
exposed
mounted just yet.
for all of
I
that
can't do
bad
show and tell
business
until I
practice
do that
stuff.
first.
And so they lost more subscribers that month. And then in
What do we
May
wanna do?
2021, they managed to gain actually 10,000 subscribers. Pretty
You
crazy
know what?
there. And then they went back to their
Let's go ahead and
usual
set up the
norm of
mounting of the
losing
phone
10,000
first.
subscribers.
That way I can get the
So
webcam
if
up
you're
there
on a
and I can
boat
show you
that's
guys stuff.
leaking water for
Before I
3
do that,
years,
there are
what do you
two
think is
things
gonna
I need
happen
to
to
go
the
ahead and
boat?
take care of.
I'll tell you what's going to happen. It's going to sink.
Let's
The
go
boat's
ahead and
gonna sink. And I'm going to be honest, guys.
go ahead
These
and push
guys
the
were at the bottom
cosplay
of the
thing.
ocean years ago, and it just
it
wasn't.
ordered.
They just didn't realize
And
it.
there's one
They
more
didn't
thing I
see
need to
it
do.
yet. So
but I'm
let's go back. We'll
struggling
look at
to
this
remember
here.
what
Look at
that
video
is.
views. Subscribers minus 10,000, and it's a green
Come on,
number.
brain, you can do it.
Estimated
You
earnings.
can do it, brain.
$9,000.
I believe in you.
So let's assume that they made $15,000. We're going to be really generous about this. Do you think that $15,000 is going to cover the salaries of everybody that works in that company? I bet it's fucking not. And I understand that they have Patreon and other things as well. But let's be honest,
Oh, we need
YouTube
to set
revenue
the
matters a
RCS
whole
thing.
lot more whenever you're getting a lot
I can
more
set
views.
that up after
so
this.
you look at the video views
So
for
let's
the
see.
last 30 days. 2.4
Special discount. Let's just
million
refresh
views.
and make sure it's still available.
This is my Clips channel.
It's so well done that I'm surprised it's such on a like
Today, we've had
Well, they're definitely
2.7
trying
million views.
to
This is just the Clips
clean warehouse, I think is what's going on.
If you compare to Ludwig, 48 million views. He had 41 million views right here on this day whenever I guess he uploaded a video.
Let me just go and sign
at
in
that.
with something real quickly.
Ludwig is killing it. He's popping off. Let's look at Imaru.
I'm gonna
16
bind it
million
to
views.
This Gmail.
Also killing it. Look at that. Look at her channel's gone up a lot. Apparently, I think she's been adding, like, doing a lot of shorts and stuff like that now, too. And so that's apparently helped her a lot.
Let's see.
and
The
so,
biggest
yeah,
shoe they
she's
have is a
doing great.
45.
And so if you compare this to
We'll take a
anybody
chance.
else
I
who
think
is
my feet can
successful,
fit it.
XQC, oh, there you go, right? 10 million views. XQC has like 5 different YouTube channels. Like I get recommended videos from XQC's YouTube channels constantly. And I'm not exactly sure, but like look at this, right? Average views.
Anybody got
30
any big
million,
plans?
20 million.
Anybody doing anything special?
30 million. Bro, he is farming. He has been farming for a long, long time. And again, let's go back to Rooster Teeth. Like, if you see a graph like this is a bad graph, right? Like, this is clearly a very, very, very bad graph. When was the last time that they had 3 videos in a row?
Wiggle, wiggle,
get
wiggle.
over
Welcome back in,
200
more. How
get
are you
over
doing?
200,000
Hey,
views.
Sylvie. How's the solver
3
doing?
videos in a row
What
that
you
get
up
over
to today?
200,000
How's
views.
work?
Let's see if we can find one. All right.
Unpinned. Oh, thank you for
Okay,
that.
so
I
looking for
completely forgot to
200,000
do the
views.
unpinning of that. I am back.
We're gonna
I am
scroll down.
back. I hope Claire is doing okay.
It's 93, almost got.
profile,
Okay,
Twitter.
300,000.
We'll do show and tell in just a
then
little
the one
bit.
after is at 9,000. This is at 16,000.
Just doing some like
147, 18, and 24. So we're already into 1 year ago.
Let's see.
Jesus.
Also, they also have like affiliate codes and stuff like that.
316.
works, though.
Nope.
Rooster Tooth.
200. Nope.
Nope.
Almost with this little run here. 200. Nope.
I guess they're shutting down, and they're talking
They've been
about
going
what
down
might
since
have like
2020, realistically.
killed them off or stuff like that. I'd never heard about them, but
I mean, this is
apparently
bad.
they're like
We're
kind of like
into 2 years
one of the
ago at this
OG
point.
content creator people or groups or stuff like that.
Jeez, I actually want to keep
Rooster
going.
Teeth Productions LLC is an American production company
Yeah, I kind of want to get to the bottom
headquartered
of this and see
in
what's going
Austin,
on.
Texas, founded in 2003.
Okay, this is 200. No, the other ones are bad.
I really
it
don't
feels like
know
the
if I've
lower
seen
I
their
go,
stuff
the
or
higher
not,
the numbers are.
but
just
yeah.
in general.
I didn't know what it is, so I was like watching the Asmon's video just to try to learn more about like what's going on here.
Man, we're going into. Are we going to be into 3 years ago soon? Well, that's 200. Okay, no, not quite. Oh my God.
Oh, they must have misspelled their code. Oh, that was back in August.
Yeah, like
I need to
how
find the
far are we
latest.
going to have to go here? 3 years ago. So this was even before all of that drama
Most recent
happened.
code would have been
Oh my God.
invalid.
I'm just going to scroll down.
Okay, I don't worry
Is
about
this
it too
just all the
much.
same? Oh,
So
that's
let's see,
200.
let's
Okay. Oh,
hopefully-
here we go. Here we
hopefully
go. 3 years ago,
Shipping
look at
on this
this.
isn't going to be too bad.
100, 500,000, 400,000, 400,000, 600, 700,000 almost, 97,000, not so good, 675,000, 200,000, 262,000, 1.1 million.
Shipping is about
2
$41.
million, 261. See,
Damn.
they were farming, and then they stopped farming. That title, though, yeah, but the title works. They have shows on their own website? Yeah, but like, why would you make the, like, haven't they had shows on their own website for years? They probably had shows on their own website back then too.
I need to grab out my credit card.
That's COVID numbers? Yeah, there could be a number of different reasons for that. But either way, if you look at these videos,
Oh wait,
These
before I do this, I
videos,
should really go and
the
see
views on them are terrible.
what the shipping on the other ones
Nobody's
are going to run.
watching the content. So if you want to ask who killed Rooster Teeth, I'll tell you who killed Rooster Teeth. Rooster Teeth killed Rooster Teeth. And how did they
the
do
Sucrose
it? By making
cosplay.
bad content.
The Hua Hua one's like
That's
not
the
even
reason.
in production yet,
The
and I'm not
content
sure like
was simply
what the
not
actual quality
engaging
and
to
stuff
the
if it's going
audience.
to be, how long it's going to take.
And if it
So I
was
was just like,
engaging
well,
to the audience,
I'll get it later for
well, then
everybody.
of course people would.
So as
watch
compensation,
it, but it
I'm gonna go ahead and
wasn't,
pick
so
up the
that's the reason.
Sucrose one, since we had an
What's,
incentive for
so
it
what's bad
anyways.
about versus now versus
I
then?
should have
Well,
looked like
before they were getting
I
views,
always
and now they're not.
forget
That's
about
what's bad.
looking
But
things
why?
up
I don't know. I
properly,
probably have to spend
thoroughly.
dozens of hours
So it's kind of
figuring out
like
the reason for that.
shit.
Like,
so
I really
I'll
don't
have
know
to find
why.
the money for
And it
cosplay
doesn't
in a couple
matter
of months
really why,
again.
does it?
But
Does
that's-
it really
that's my
matter
fault.
what the
That's
reason
my
is
fault.
whenever you're not making any money? No, it doesn't, because you're still not making any money. Sad to see.
Oh wait, Dogi doesn't have the shoes.
What's up, everyone? It's Endymion, and there's been an explosion of information circulating all over.
Sweet Baby Panics. This is another video from 6 hours ago. I don't want to hear any more about Sweet Baby. That stuff just makes my brain hurt. Let's listen to some Hugbees while I work on stuff.
In a sandwich, as a topping, or all by itself, cheese has always been a popular food. This dairy product goes back thousands of years, and it always started
I'm
with
just so
three
surprised
basic
that they don't
ingredients:
have
milk,
the
curds, and whey.
whatchamacallit.
Penis, 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 penis.
What? What did I click on?
Like all cheeses, mozzarella starts with a man washing the side of a truck. This truck is a milk transport truck and must be
Oh,
washed
Doki
after
doesn't
every
have
delivery
XL.
to ensure the milk arrives clean. Raw milk
Well,
destined for cheesemaking contains
I'll just pay him.
3.8% fat and 33.33% protein. The milk lives in Milk Utopia, a stainless steel city towering above the clouds.
When it's actually in production, I know more about it in a couple of months.
And here is where
We'll
all
see
the
what it'll
milk that
cost
can't
to get the
afford to
Ho-Ho
live in Milk
cosplay.
Utopia goes.
It just, I feel really bad that I didn't look ahead enough because
A
like
Six Flags
I thought,
ride
okay, she's
operator
out.
makes sure
It's
the
listed,
L1238
but
Kakio Cavala Coupe
it only
is
makes sense that
installed
she's not
correctly.
available that or just yet and stuff like that since she literally did just come out.
Meanwhile, at a drug testing facility, this milk has tested positive for steroids.
So like I
which
guess
is a
the
good
real
thing.
question is like
Milk containing
when
steroids
did
helps promote stronger
Ho-Ho
bones, denser
come
muscles,
out?
and larger testicles.
November? So not even 4 months. The designing and everything would at least
After
take
the
a
guard
few
leaves,
months
some really
to decide
fucked
on
up stuff
materials,
happens in milk jail.
assign them to production.
Seriously,
Like,
seriously
but the one
fucked
thing
up.
that kind of like disturbed me a little bit was the wigs didn't even look the same on the sites.
It's around this time
So
that the whey in the
obviously
milk
they
is
are
curdling
not
in
final
small
products,
lumps. Why this is happening,
and it might
science
take
has
a couple
no
of
idea.
months to
Because to
know
be honest, this
exactly
process is massively confusing
what the
and
cosplay is going to look
uninformative.
like, what it's going to be like, and stuff like that.
Once the milk is done cooking, it spills out onto a shame table, where it will be
Shame table.
relentlessly mocked by the employees.
But it looks so good. Mozzarella looks so delicious. Why would you want to mock cheese?
Platforms from a Super Mario game spin through the milk to help drain it of milk sweat. Milk sweat is moderately poisonous and hard to digest, so getting all of it out is
So
crucial.
transport
This milk
plus
sweat will later
American
go on to be
shipping
made into
time.
hand soap and motor
We
oil.
might get the costume and
Once the
everything
liquid has
in
been
as
fully
little as 7
extracted, the
days,
cheese is now finished
or as
being
in
made.
much as 18 days.
Just kidding. It first has to be put into
Given
a
that the
giant
average
Jell-O
wait was
mold
going to be
and
a month or
swept to
two,
another part of the
that's
factory.
not bad.
This cheese Jell-O mold, if not immediately consumed by hungry customers breaking into the factory, moves to a machine
So the bright side
called
is
a
we'll get to
molder.
do that one even sooner.
The molder grinds up the cheese with added cauliflower to enhance its vitamin content and allow the US government to legally declare milk a vegetable. The mozzarella is fondled by an employee to test its resistance to sexual harassment. As you can see here, the cheese secretly likes it.
I mean,
Then it's time for a dip in a traditional cheese river. Rectangular blocks of cheese fall into this river consisting of salt, pepper,
You know what?
oregano,
I might have
garlic,
forgot something.
orange peels, potato skins, shrimp,
What size did I
white wine,
order?
red wine, starches, gases, cryptocurrencies, white pepper, regrets, turkey,
Extra large?
and none of
Good.
those things I just mentioned except salt. Then it's off to a brine solution containing salt, pepper, oregano, garlic, orange peels, potato skins, shrimp, white wine, red wine, starches, gases, cryptocurrencies, white pepper, regrets, and turkey. Finally, the cheese is sprayed with a solution containing salt, pepper, oregano, garlic. You know what? Fuck this.
Butter? What's the next one? Farmed shrimp. The cable.
Malt. Diastatic or non-diastatic malt, malt syrup, malted milk powder, chocolate malteds, malted milk balls, single malt scotch, malty beers. What even is malt? This truly magical ingredient is at once very simple and very complex. Simply,
I know it's a random
malt
video,
is
but it definitely
any
caught my
cereal
interest.
grain that has been allowed to germinate, to sprout, meaning it has started growing into a new plant. Remember, the grain
I
that we
take it
grind
later,
into
take it
flour
easy,
and bake
cheeky.
is the seed of a grass plant.
One I can get
that
excited
grain
about?
is malting in the field right
really?
there. When grain is
Do you know
sprouted
much
like
about
that,
malting?
you can eat it raw or cooked, and it's particularly nutritious. I would bet you money that the way ancient humans first started malting grain is they took some dried grains that they had collected and they soaked them in water just to soften them up so they could chew them. The grains sprouted when they got wet, and then just gradually people started to realize that when the grain is sprouted like that, it has all of these amazing properties. For a fleeting moment, sprouted grain is full of enzymes that give us all these wonderful foods. You sprout the grain, you dry it, and then potentially do other things to it to create tons of amazing flavors. If you are not familiar with the malty flavor, get ready for your life to improve. I'm going to show you how I made my own malt. We're going to learn the science of what exactly is going on inside these seeds and how they make foods and drinks so incredible. First thing you need for malt is grain, and it's got to be intact whole grain that has been dried into dormancy but is still viable, still alive, basically. I happen to have some leftover wheat from that time that I grew wheat in my backyard and baked bread with it. I have 2 videos about that in the description. Wheat is not the most popular grain for making malt. Barley is the most popular grain for making malt, for reasons that we'll get to. But you can totally malt rice, rye, oats, corn, wheat, any of those. And my first step was to wash my wheat. All the good seeds sink to the bottom. What floats to the top are the dead seeds, bits of chaff, and other detritus that you can skim off. This process may also wash away some microorganisms that could cause the grains to spoil as you leave them submerged all day, ideally somewhere cool. It's still hot here in Tennessee, so I brought the bucket inside into the air conditioning.
My eyes are tracking
that night I drained the water out and laid the grains out
I'm not
onto
gonna
a
bother
tray.
to try
At
to
this
fix
point,
them.
they already smelled a lot like bread or beer. I brought them inside and went to bed. The goal here is to trick the seeds into thinking that they have just been soaked in a nice, cool spring rain. They are evolved to start growing into a new plant.
As long
when
as the
those
basic
rains
functions
come.
work.
The next
What
day, I
up, everybody?
repeated the
What's going on?
process,
Lex
submerged them
Us.
for
How
a
you
day,
doing?
drained
Gaslight
them
the
that
seed.
evening,
Gaslight
and
the
then
seed.
look, see that
Angela
little
does
white
what you
thing
want.
coming out there? My wheat sprouted after 2 soaks, 2 spring rains.
The water is what gets the process
Okay,
going.
my eyes are
That is
working
Dr.
okay for right
Nathan
now.
Duncan, a chemistry professor at
Bridger's on.
Maryville College here in
YouTube Studio's
Tennessee,
on.
where he teaches a
Let me
science
go
gen ed
re-enable the
about beer.
throwing
He
redeems.
says it all started during his own undergrad at Baylor University in Texas.
My roommate and I
Head
we
pass
had
should
been
still
interested
be
in beer.
working.
So far,
If
that
they break
sounds
at some
like
point,
literally
just let me know.
anyone's college experience.
We spent a lot of our senior year brewing beer, and I've been doing it ever since.
Ah, well, I guess not every college kid does that, nor do they all end up becoming
Nathan Duncan,
organic
founder of
chemists.
Dunkin'
But anyway,
Donuts.
Dr. Duncan
Oh,
was saying
really?
that soaking the seeds to a little under 50% hydration kickstarts the malting process, which is...
You start getting water into the seed, it start activating the proteins, and those cells start coming to life, and they start producing proteins called amylases.
Amylase. That's the enzyme we've been talking about.
Okay, just in case,
Enzymes are
I've not really
proteins.
checked my credit
the
card
seed is born with the amino acids
in a little
necessary
while.
to build those proteins.
Let's
and
see
when
if
we get
there's
the
a
seed
balance.
wet, we trigger a whole genetic process that builds proteins out of the amino acids that are in there. Most of us are probably more familiar
Alright,
with
the face
proteins
connected.
that
Thank you for the
are
follow,
building
Red
blocks of
Riot. How are you
tissues
doing
like
today? Welcome on
muscle
in.
and skin and bone.
You're just in
We are
time.
mostly made
We just got out the
of
model again.
water
We're
and
loading up
fats
all our
and
files,
proteins.
getting ready to start
A
the day.
protein like
It is day
amylase is not a building
13
block.
of
It's
our
an
wonderful
enzyme
little
because
celebration.
its primary
So welcome on
function
in. I'm
is
Lily
to
Moetsky, the box on the screen.
catalyze or start up
And
a
we do a mix of
biological
ASMR
process.
content,
It's a
variety
protein
content,
that we
retro,
use to do something,
indie,
not be
chatting,
something. In this case,
drinking,
the seed
VR
makes
chat,
amylase
anything like
in order
that.
would catalyze
that's
a
both your vote, you're in
transformation
the right
of the
place.
starch inside the seed. The fluffy white stuff in there, that's the starch. Starch molecules are huge branches
Oh, yeah, I need
of
to go and pay
sugars
this off.
all linked together, sometimes thousands
Of
of
course,
sugars
I think the
in a
vast
single
majority
starch
of this
molecule.
is
And the purpose of the starches is to provide food for the growing
stuff that
plant
we.
until it starts
When did
producing
I start
leaves
using my cardigan
that it
after I
can start
paid it
doing
off?
photosynthesis and get its own energy. So that's the energy store for that plant.
Problem is, the baby plant can't eat those sugars when they are polymerized into those giant starches. It uses
Purchases
the
made, but
amylase
nothing
enzyme
over a month,
to
so
break those starches
I'm
down
trying
into
to,
smaller,
if I have to
simpler
use it,
sugars that it can eat.
avoid,
Most notably, maltose, which is a disaccharide consisting of 2 glucose
whatchamacallit.
units.
The simple sugars like glucose are what
Owing
are needed
interest.
for the cells to produce energy. And so that's the process of cellular respiration.
So after I got my wheat sprouted, I just kept spritzing it with water occasionally to keep it from drying out, and I turned my pile frequently to give every seed access to air. After a few days of doing that, they looked like this. The long, spindly tendrils are the rootlets, baby roots that are aiming for the ground. That right there is the acrospire, or plumule. That's the above-ground part of the plant, aiming for the sky. If the seeds were outside in the dirt,
How do I
the
calculate this?
acrospires would eventually grow into these. These are growing from seeds I lost down the drain when I was washing my wheat. They got caught in my little filter under that grate and they germinated. That's new wheat growing in there. This acrospire is the same thing, it's just not as far along. With other grains, this early
just make it a
stage of
payment of
acrospire
$3.50
growth
per
actually
month.
happens entirely inside the seed. You have to cut one open and look inside
then
in
take
order
a look
to
at it
judge
again
the
in a few
acrospire's
days.
growth. With this wheat, the
Payment
acrospire is
successful.
growing entirely
Tony
outside the
Starch.
seed, which is convenient for me because I need to measure how long it is. When the acrospire is almost as long
What else
as the
do I need to
seed
pay off,
itself,
probably?
it's time for me to
Amazon.
shut everything down.
If you're a plant lover, it's a sad story. You start the plant growing, it starts to sprout, and then we remove it from water to dry it out to kill the plant so that it doesn't use up all the starch. Effectively, what we want to do is to get the process going just enough that we have a large portion of active amylase enzymes within the seed, but not so much that we use up all the starch.
So in the babies go to die in the oven. At least that's how I'm going to do it.
Oh, no,
In Scotland, they
synchrony.
dry or kiln their malt on a big floor filled with tiny holes through which they pass hot air. Traditionally, the heat for the process was generated by burning the accumulated dead stuff from the bottom of bogs, aka peat. To this day, some Scotch whiskey makers expose their
Current
malt
balance.
to peat smoke
No
to give it a
payment is
smoky
due,
taste.
but let's just pay it
This
off just
distillery
because.
famously uses very heavily smoked malt, so it's a very heavily
Wait,
peated
what did I
Scotch.
order on
That's why it tastes
Amazon
like an ashtray, a delicious ashtray. But
that I owe
this distillery
$300
famously
for?
does not let any peat smoke at all touch its malt, and so it tastes not smoky or peaty at all.
The Scarlet.
I love them both equally, like my children. But anyway, I didn't have a perforated floor for kilning my malt, so I just used my oven on its lowest setting and I cracked the door to allow moisture to escape
Okay,
and
that way
to
I
keep
can
the heat
avoid
from
high
getting
interest.
too high in there. I'm trying to make what's called a base malt.
Your base malts are dried slowly or at lower temperature to prevent killing the enzymes. Once you go up to higher temperatures, you absolutely denature those enzymes.
Let me type
You'll
this in
cook
general.
them. Enzymes are proteins, and you'll start cooking them at temperatures above 149
Time for show and
Fahrenheit,
tell.
65 C. High temperatures over time deactivate the amylase, denature it. It really gets going above 180 Fahrenheit, 85 C. At those temperatures, very rapidly, you are going to cook or
it's still
denature
working.
the amylase, and you will render it totally incapable of converting any starches into sugars.
Wait a second.
Which is
I have
the
a better
whole
idea.
job of a base malt.
Any maltster or company that's producing malts will,
Let's
one of the
finish
tests that
watching
they
this.
will do is a test
That
for
way
what
it
they
doesn't
call the
get too
diastatic
distracting.
power of the malt. And essentially diastatic power
Sorry, I
is
didn't mean to hit the mic.
that malt's ability to convert starch into sugar, or what percent remaining amylase is present.
Okay, testing,
So something like
testing,
base
testing.
malts have a very high diastatic power.
Diastatic as in diastase. Diastase is basically an older
How's
term
everybody
for
doing, though?
amylase.
Anybody got plans?
This malt
Anybody do
sold
anything
for
fancy
bakers
or
has
funky
lots of
Friday night?
active enzymes in it.
Or maybe
That's
this
what the
weekend in
label is
general?
telling you. And why do we want those enzymes? We need the enzymes to make food for
Oh, we need to start doing some
yeast.
squats.
In order to ferment grains into alcohol or fluffy bread dough, you got to break the starches in the grains down into
Okay, you
sugars
guys keep watching.
that
I'll
the
be
yeast
listening.
can eat
I'm
and
gonna take off
ferment.
my
The
headset,
yeast will not ferment
and
anything
I'm
that
gonna
is
try to
more
get
than
in some squats.
3 glucose units
Don't
long.
want to fall behind,
And
especially
they
when
really
you go a
prefer
couple.
to only
Then I'll also do a
ferment
couple of
things that are
recalculations
1
and
or
whatnot.
2, which is why to really get your
1,
bread to rise, you add that
2,
teaspoon or tablespoon of sugar or a little bit of honey or
3,
something that is highly fermentable to it.
4.
On top of that, the bread yeast you buy have their own stores of
6,
energy inside their own little
7.
unicellular
I
bodies.
recognize that
Just like
thing.
you can store energy inside your body. Plus, look at the
8,
ingredients on your bag of flour. Most
9,
bread flour and all-purpose flour at
10,
my store either has malt
11,
flour added, or in the ingredients they might just list
12,
enzymes. Really advanced
13,
bakers add their own
14.
enzymes to bread doughs in order to create
Thank you for
certain
that,
types
Fat
of
Circle.
rises,
Welcome on in. How are you
certain
doing
types of
today?
effects.
How's
In fact,
Friday
there's
going? Are you
research
ready for the
indicating
weekend?
that chronic exposure to amylase
14,
is an occupational hazard
15,
of baking. In certain people, at least, amylase can
16,
cause dermatitis and asthma when you're up
17,
to your elbows in flour and dough all day long.
18,
Bakers use
19,
amylase from malt in order to
20,
feed yeast, so the yeast will make carbon
21.
dioxide and raise doughs.
Stretch a little bit.
Brewers and distillers use amylase to feed yeast so that they
22,
will turn sugars into
23,
alcohol. This is a lager beer that one of Dr.
24,
Duncan's students is working on.
25.
You crush up some diastatic or base
Thank you for the
malts with other
hydrate.
grains, and you soak them in water to
Orange
make what's
chicken.
called a
Also,
mash.
good morning.
You
Ohio
warm it up,
gozaimasu.
the amylase breaks down
Orange
all
chicken
the starch
sounds
into
great.
sugars, and then you have a sweet liquid called
a
a
good
wort.
lunch.
One of the reasons barley is more popular for making malt is that it
Okay,
has
so
way less
25 more.
gluten than wheat does. So
26,
when you drain the wort or lauter the
27,
wort out of that big
28,
mass of grain parts,
29,
when you drain it out, it's going to drain
30,
cleanly. If you use
31,
wheat, you're going to have this glutinous,
32.
sticky mass that just won't drain.
Like corn gets really gummy too if you try to mash corn. Now corn, you add barley to it, that's the whole thing. We can talk about bourbon for hours too, but you
33,
take corn, it's got starch. You use
34,
the enzymes from barley or
35,
malted wheat to
36,
convert those starches into sugar, but
37.
it still gets really gummy because of the proteins that are in there.
So that's why barley is great for making malt. Plus, barley is really easy to grow, even in really cold climates. It has a
38,
nice mild taste, unlike
39,
rye. Like rye has a really strong
40,
taste. Also, barley is
41.
terrible for making bread because it has very little gluten in it. So, guess you might as well make malt with it. Anyway, once you drain your sweet wort, you add yeast to it. The yeast eat the sugars and poop out alcohol and carbon dioxide, and that's how you make beer or a similar liquid that you distill into whiskey. Or instead of fermenting the wort
42,
with yeast, you could boil it down into a
43,
syrup, and that's what this is,
44,
malt syrup. It's used to add its
45,
particular malty flavor and color to
46,
baked goods, like New York-style bagels.
Syrup.
But this syrup is non-diastatic, meaning it does not have any enzymatic power
47,
anymore. What they did was they
48,
malted some grains, sprouted
49,
some grains, and they let the grains convert
50.
a lot of their starch into sugar. Then they dried them to halt the process and also to keep them from molding or anything like that. And then they turned the heat up and they roasted the grains. That's what Dr. Duncan has here, a bunch of different roast
Hey,
levels
I
of
saw
malt.
that, I saw
High
that.
heat,
Thank you
proteins
for the
and sugars
hydrates,
have these
the
browning
head pats,
reactions that
and
make
of course,
all kinds of
the
amazing
toss.
flavor compounds. The grains all by themselves are delicious. The lighter roasted ones taste like a milkshake.
So another thing to do when you're trying these
Interesting.
malts. Now, your saliva contains amylases.
Let me do some quick
Crush
math.
it, let your spit kind of stew on it and hold it for a second. You'll notice it gets sweeter.
The super dark roasted malts over here taste like cocoa powder or coffee. Brewers use different combinations of these to make different styles of beer. Your base malt, which is the one you simply dried, that's the one that is converting
plus
all of the
25.
starches in your mash into sugar for the yeast. The dark roasted malts that you add,
I know what that's
those you're
for.
doing just for flavor. The darker you roast them, the less enzymatic power they have. They're just for flavor and color.
means-
And bakers use them for flavor too. Non-diastatic malt powder, roasted or otherwise deactivated malt ground into flour. It's full of maltose, which just has different chemical properties from sucrose or other sugars, and it makes bread crusts really brown. Malt powders also end up in beverages that are the polar opposite of beer and whiskey. Talking about the most
So there would be
innocent beverage
86
of all,
spoons.
malted milk. In the late 19th century, a London pharmacist named James Horlick figured that he could make an easily digestible, shelf-stable drink mix for babies and sick people if he combined malt powder with milk powder and wheat flour. He called his mix
750.
diastoid, which was of
Oh.
course a terrible name for a food, so he called it
That
malted
means we
milk
actually
instead.
have
I believe some of you
950
Brits still
squats
use the
owed.
brand name Horlicks to
No.
refer generically to all malted
300.
milk powders, even though Horlicks is
Stretch
also a
time,
terrible
let's
name
stretch.
for a food.
Thank you,
but
Carrie.
I guess that's never stopped you before. Malted milk became
let's
popular
see.
with outdoor enthusiasts as a preserved energy drink.
So,
And because it has
we
those
need to
delicious
fit in
malty
150 more
flavors,
squats
it
today.
found popularity in milkshakes, often with chocolate added.
If we do 25
and the
every
malt
hour-
shop here in the U.S. became a symbol of mid-20th century innocence and abundance. And if you bake
I might
malted
call
milk
this
into a
tab the
hard little
squats.
biscuit and then coat it in chocolate, you get malted
once
milk
every-
balls,
let's say once every hour
Whoppers,
30.
which I really only know as that candy that I only ever saw on
Whoppers.
Halloween when it gradually
Whoopers.
concentrated in the bottom of my trick or
Whatever
treat
they're
bag
called.
because I ate everything else
I love
except
those
for
things.
the Whoppers. Never really liked Whoppers.
Uh,
And
how
thank
are you doing
Dr.
today,
Nathan
Carrie?
Duncan at Maryville College.
You got any
Hey,
plans
you wanna
today,
audit his
Sergal?
beer class
Did you
with
see
me?
the
Let's
the
do it.
update and stuff they're
Video
talking
coming
about
soon.
on Helldivers? I'm kind of out of the loop, but it seems like there's a mix of good and bad things going on. Okay, let's stop here for just a second. We have some show and tell, then we'll update the list. Then we'll get over to some Pokemans. Snuggles in the lab? Aw, cute. Let's see. Let me find... Webcam, are you gonna work? Okay. I think I need it to like come over just a little bit more. Come up just a little bit. Are you guys surprised I'm not wearing my Femboy shirt today? Doing a little bit of laundry tonight. But I'm also on my IRL clothes today. Let's see. Let me start with bag one. There's a few things that we're not going to have. Had a... Hold on. Let me spin the fidget spinner. In the meantime. Let's see. You had to re-verify stuff for the game to even start. Oh. Also, it's super hard to carry now, but I can still carry. Oh, wait, they nerf things? That's weird. That's a weird decision for a PvE game. Re-verify nerfs and... Interesting time. You think they nerf the EXP farms at all and like whatnot? Like the defense eradication missions and stuff like that? I saw that Thrillmore. How are you doing? Ah, they did? Damn. Well, at least I got to enjoy while it lasted. Now we have to play the game for what it's worth, which is perfectly fine. I wish I farmed a little bit more out of it, but hey, I'm doing a marathon. I have to let things like that go. But hey, I get to enjoy the game the way it was meant to be, and hopefully find some super credits. I still need to get a ton of credits before that the battle pass goes away. So, let's see. Oh, they probably nerfed the farming of the super credits as well. Man, they nerfed everything, didn't they? God damn it. Anyways, let's take a look at bag number one. Some of these won't show up on the wheel, but as you guys know, tonight at around 9 o'clock Eastern, we're not going to make a big scene. We're not going to host like a big speech, but I feel like everybody at this point kind of knows. At least if you know him, you know. If you don't know him, don't worry too much about it. Just kind of enjoy us, humor us for a little while. At 9 o'clock, we're going to take a couple of minutes to, you know, have a short little memorial in, you know, a friend's honor and stuff like that. We recently learned that they passed away after disappearing for a couple of months and whatnot, so a couple of people have taken it a bit hard. I had my sad night last night, and I'm just like, well, they're one of the big, like, motivations, supporters and stuff like that that kind of helped me early on in the getting to know everybody, starting up streaming, branching out communities and stuff like that. So I was just like, well, now is not time to be sad and whatnot. You're in the middle of the anniversary. So in other words, I need to hold up a memorial. I need to make them proud of me. That way they can look back on me and it's like, yes, he's still going. Even if I'm not around, he's still streaming. He's still making friends. He's still like being a part of the one community that he was looking over and stuff like that. He was a bit of a backbone, I guess you can say. So we owe a lot to him. So I'm going to throw a little bit of a party. Well, not party, but you know, like the coffin dance, a positive memorial in his name. I got the one liquor that he recommended, one of his favorites and whatnot. Of course, he's the one who got me started drinking honey bourbon, so we'll pour a glass of that tonight. We got a couple of snacks, one of which is a gigantic bag of white cheddar popcorn, so big that I can't really even fit it on the screen, and this was like an $8 bag. We'll see how much I tear through this one. I love this stuff, but I only probably buy it for like special occasions. We're also going to add a couple of more instant ramen or bowl noodles and stuff like that to the wheel. New RIP. So yeah, we got a barbecue flavored cup stir fry. I don't know what these are, but they always come up with new noodles, I guess, these days. Not too healthy, but I mean, sweet chili flavor. Just stuff to try. Like, some of the things are like foods I've never had and would be great to put on the wheel and show off and stuff like that. So, there's some items. Let's see, what else did I buy? So, like, half the things are for the wheel, half the things are for celebrating the memorial. I picked up a small thing of chocolate cookies and whatnot, like if you went to go to like a reception and whatnot. I figured this would kind of look the part. I don't know. I just kind of saw them just like, you know, for a memorial and stuff like that. You'd probably see something like this. You didn't miss too much. We're doing a little bit of show and tell for things that we're adding to the wheel, or things that we're showing off when we do the like a short little memorial thing tonight for a friend and whatnot. Now, one thing that I did remember, you guys remember we were looking at the most interesting Last Supper meals? The one guy on death row that got everything, including the ice cream and the steak and everything, but he never got his can of SpaghettiOs. And when they, like, right before they executed him and whatnot, it's just like, and I'll have the world know I didn't get my SpaghettiOs. So I'm just like, you know what, man? We'll do a can of SpaghettiOs in your honor. I'll throw it up there on the wheel, and we'll be like, okay, to Mr. SpaghettiO Man, we are gonna do this in your honor. I picked up a couple more snacks and, like, you know, I never buy this stuff. You guys know I'm on a diet. But if we're celebrating a friend's memorial and whatnot, there's no time to hold back. I got some chocolate peanut clusters, some double dipped peanuts, biscuit and cookies. The biscuit and cookie thing, we'll put the rest on the wheel, but I'm not going to put them on there yet. I'm going to save some of that for tonight when we do the celebration. My man really likes SpaghettiOs. I don't remember the last time I've had SpaghettiOs, or if I've had SpaghettiOs. I think all I'm used to is Chef Boyardee. So, like, the only reason I got that was because of the whatchamacallit. The Last Supper Death Row Mills. Also, I picked up this weird little thing because, one, I didn't know they made it, so it's kind of like a Velveeta with Cheetos. This is definitely something I've never had and probably would never buy, so it was perfect for the will. Let's see. I showed off an image of this on the Discord already, but apparently these are a thing, and these will go on the will. Campbell's Chunky is making a ghost pepper flavor now for their chicken noodle. Not like a beef stew or anything. This is just a can of chicken noodle, but with ghost pepper in it. So Solvy, stay away from these. But we'll see how bad or good it is if the will happens to send us there. I also picked up more of these just because that was an interesting experience, and I said I'd probably buy one more if we ever went back. They had a new flavor today, the hot and spicy chicken, to add it on it. Yeah, I saw that. We looked it up and everything and ordered it to try out. Like, everybody's apparently going to try it out now. Just never knew it was a thing. Just went to the store and there it was. So I'll put that one there. And let me take off my headset. Of course it spills over on the floor. You guys ever do that thing where you set something down and you lean it against something, but it always falls in the other direction, no matter how much you tilt it? It just finds a way to fall the other way. Happens to me like every single time. Let me stretch for Sylvie. I'll admit, while I was gone from here, I had a hard luck. When it comes to finishes in your sim racing, sim racing. Better luck next time. Thank you for the head pet, Silva. Also, thank you for the stretchy. Let me also hydrate for you. Tasty Rogue Energy. Let's see, where's the other bag? Oh wait, I think that was all. So the other things that aren't here are things that are either in the fridge, on the counter, or in the freezer. So we also have, whatchamacallit, Universal Constant. We have a whole pineapple, and if we land that on the wheel, we'll cut it and everything, just as a hand cam activity. We have a small thing of Ben & Jerry's, but I think we're going to save that one for tonight during the memorial. We found, it was almost a broken box, and it was the only one. It was like in the $1 rejection clearance sale area, and it was literally the Asmongold pizza. It was one of those $1 microwave pizzas, and I felt like I've never seen one of those, and somehow it showed up in the clearance section of my grocery store. So I'm just like, this is a bad idea, but for $1, we can make it a redeem. So I think those are the only two freezer items. We do have a thing of Rolos, like the Rolos caramel chocolate candy, but like it's a double serving of yogurt. But I think one of those we're going to have tonight when we do the memorial. So I got a lot of interesting things, but most of it, like half of it is definitely for the memorial, and then the other half will go to the will. So now that we're done with that, let me show you the other thing. This is our replacement cable. This one has a proper anti-static ring, coating and everything. So we got the tip and the ring one, so left and right. We got the jack for the 3.5. So we should be able to take a proper test of the ASMR thing tonight. Hopefully. I don't know if we're going to set that up before or after the memorial. Probably afterwards would be the right time to do it. You should play Geometry Dash sometime. Want to see you rage? I don't rage at it. I've played it before. I've played it on stream. And people are always like, why aren't you raging? Why aren't you mad? But I think right before I stopped playing, they were giving some spoiler for like an update where it was going to turn into like Geometry Dash dungeons and equipment and stuff like that. It was weird. But I've not played since that was teased. We should play it again sometime. It's just I can't play a lot of the levels just because they turn too psychedelic and I have like slight photosensitivity. So some of the levels I can't even play because the game is not really made too much with accessibility in mind. So it's not too big of a problem. I can still enjoy the base game. I think at most we got up to some of the 10 or 11 in the vanilla. But we'll see. We'll see what else is on there. I do like that they had a lot of songs from, what game was it again? Castle Crashers? So let's go and turn off the webcam for now. Our little timer over there is spinning. So I'm going to turn on some music. We're going to get ready to set up the, whatchamacallit. We're going to get ready to get back into Heart Gold. But I'll set up Arceus on the side. But I'm also going to correct the wheel just a little bit. If the webpage ever loads. Let me reload it. It probably broke. There we go. Hard luck finishes in racing were caused from crashes I was involved in. Oh no. Video game crashes do be like that. So, what activities do we want to do? We'll save the white chair until after Memorial. So instant stir fry, KBBQ. What else? Also, somebody's using a blender, so it's hard to think. I heard that. I saw that. The snackies will be over there. So let's put the SpaghettiOs. Spin! 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 Also, I never remember how to spell spaghetti. The H goes after the G, not after the P. Thank you for that, Patch Jen. How are you doing this afternoon? Welcome on. So there's the SpaghettiOs. Let's just call this one the Fire Ramen Bowl. Hot Chicken Ramen Bowl. Let's see. Cheetos. Mac and cheese. Alright, the ghost pepper chicken noodle. I'm gonna just call it Chimpkin for the hell of it. Let's see. Let's see. Hand cam pineapple. Yeah, sleep was okay. Sleep was okay. Probably just a little rough waking up here and there. Not getting a full 8 hours, but other than that, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I can tell my brain's just a little foggy, but other than that, like I said, I'm doing alright. Could probably just use a bit more hydration. I should be doing that. If anything, most of the exhaustion is because social activity in the real world took twice as long today, so I'm a little drained from that. But despite that, I'm pretty good. Rolo's pudding. I felt that one. More likes to throw things, huh? Let's see. The Ben & Jerry's, anything left over, I'll put on the wheel just to show it off. But we're gonna save that for Memorial. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah. The $1 frozen pizza thing. Almost want to call it Asmon's Pizza, but we don't have Mott's right. Hey, wait, no, we're not gonna put in the oven. Maybe we can. Maybe we can take a crack at it. Just oven it instead of microwave it, and then throw some Mott's or something on it. I'll figure it out. I'll put a question mark next to it. I'll try to do something different with that one. What else is in the fridge? Oh! Something else I didn't get to show off. Cause, colors, if you're out there, you're gonna have to tell me what to do with these. But I found the garlic, and the cheapest option was to buy a 9-pack. So we have like literally 9 whole things of garlic. What would you recommend to do with these things? Like, to get garlic cloves, I thought they were supposed to be like soft. But these things kind of have, like, the texture on the outside is a little like an onion. So I bought them for you. If you had advice on these, let me know what to do with these. I'm gonna shuffle this on up. We'll do one spin to start us off with, and then we'll get into the Pokemon games. Okay. Okay. Will on the wall. What will be my downfall? No swearing for 15 minutes. Shouldn't be too bad, but if we're going straight into Pokemon here in just a little bit, I might want to try not to forget that that's a thing going on. If you guys hear me say anything before that timer goes off, just let me know. I'll take a shot of bourbon as penalty if that is the case. We will be on our best behavior to be the kind, gracious fox on the screen. Or something like that. Also, don't worry. Yesterday, I haven't forgot. There is an ASMR suggestion thing that's not been redeemed from the wheel just yet. But, like we agreed on, we're gonna wait till the ASMR mic is set up for today's test, which will be later on. So, right real quickly, let's hang out here. We don't go to this screen often because I need to set up Arceus on the side as another option we can switch to later on. So, how do I do this again? Let me find the files first. Let me start off by just opening one of my desktop folders and making a new folder. Unzip the file. Okay. Let's drag this file in as well. And if that's all there is to that, I need to find a file on my desktop. Start menu. Let me copy a shortcut here. And drag it into this folder. Oh, there's already a link there? Weird. I don't remember putting it there. Ah, there she be. Hey! I felt that. Encryption keys. Oh, how do I dump that from my Switch again? Because, like, I have, like, an actual Switch in front of me. This might take me just a moment. Until then, feel free to talk about your Fridays in California. Please wait 10 seconds, of course. These things always exist. I apparently already had these in advance. Weird. When did I do that? So now the real question is, where do I put these? Maybe I just dumped them in the keys folder? And let's try to open the program again. Okay. So let's add a folder to the list, which would be desktop. Funny folder, funny name. Now, how do I update? Oh, is that what the folder installation is? confirm. Ah, that was so easy. So I don't think I need to set up any of these except for maybe... What is it? Controls? Okay, let me grab my controller. Set this up in advance. So, input device, set it to DualShock. Oh wow, it's already like recalibrated to the ZL ZRs. Wait, what's the difference between this and the Pro controller? They're like almost literally exact same keys. 1 stick, 2 stick, D-pad, 4 buttons. Oh, like start and the home button. I'm probably never gonna use those. I just need the start and select. And then the home button is technically there. Hey, you still throwing stuff at me? Console mode should be listed as docked instead of handheld. I believe this is good to go straight out of the box. So I'm just gonna leave it as is. Now the only other thing I need to do is see what the accuracy, graphics, Vulkan. I do want this to be upscaled to 2x. SMAA. Just leave it to high uncompressed. Auto conservation. Alright, let's run a test on it. Let's see if it loads. First things first, I'm probably gonna have to make sure to cut the audio. Just in case it's too loud. So let's see. Is it going to work out of the box? Because if it does, that'd be amazing. Controller screen for Nintendo puts the... let me look at my Pro controller. A on the left. Boop. Bop. Bibbidi boop. Bibbidi bop. I believe it's gonna work out of the box. So I guess the question to ask you guys, would you want to see a little bit of Arceus first, or would you want us to go and get back to Heart Gold Nuzlocke? Because from what I can tell, there's no issues out of the box. Only thing I should learn about this is, does it have a full screen button? Can I see the config? UI? Hotkeys. Escape to exit full screen. F11, which, funny enough, is going to be the button that hits me. Spooky sounds? Yeah. So enjoy the spooky sounds. We'll test that out later tonight. How about that? We'll test it later tonight. I'm not going to lie. I kind of do want to get back to Heart Gold Silver Soul because we're right in front of the gym. We already did the rival fight, funny enough. Because I forgot that he shows up there. We got lucky enough to not lose anyone. So we're going to do our massacre of a Nuzlocke run with abridged rules. Because right now they're all over the place. But we're trying to follow the hardcore Nuzlocke levels. what we've done messed up a couple of things, but we're going to try to like stick to the rules, at least as they're pointed out or that we learned them and whatnot. So like, for example, not using items in trainer fights. What else? Level limits. I still have that tab pulled up. Also, the timer's still going, just in case you guys happen to hear me. I'm pretty sure I've been a good little fox so far, but there's still 4.5 minutes to make sure that I don't drop a swear word at all. Let me go poke the whatchamacallit. Also, what do you think, Solvi? It seems like they're trying to add a couple of new things to Helldivers, but from what I've heard, there's a ton of nerfs all across the board, and people are having to re-verify their game and everything, so I'm kind of like, is it a good update? Is it a bad update? Is it a bit of both? Because, I want to play it a little later, but it won't be like while I'm on stream or stuff like that. Mechs are live? Yeah. I guess after they had to nerf the railgun if they're going to give the mech suits 2 railguns just to compensate. Back to a little heart gold for now. So, because we're coming close on the end of the timer, the speech might be sometime early tomorrow, sometime tomorrow night. Between then and now, we're going to try to finish up our squats, try to finish up a couple more spins. So just about every time the spins are off timer, we're going to do a spin. So Memorial the night, maybe I'll do a closing speech tonight in preparation for tomorrow. We'll figure it out. I think we're getting near the end of our timer, at least it looks like that might be the case. If we end up going a third week, then we will enable 1.5x as a bonus for an entire week. And then if we go past that, we'll see what else we can come up with. If we can get you a laptop, we can offload your model and tracking. Yeah, that is an option. If I had a laptop, that would make it so much easier. That would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing if we could just offload everything off to a laptop. Because I just don't have room for a 2 PC setup, but I guarantee I can clear some space on the desk to my left and just set up a laptop. So let me also change the title of the stream to First and Blind HG Nuz. I'll just put in a bunch of shorthand. Let me go find Melon. And it's already working. Nice, right out of the box. You know the process now? Just need to spend time on it? Gotcha. Perfect. Yep, a bit of time just to make sure it's ready to go. So let's see where we left off. We have Fang at level 13, Biscuit 14, KFC and Lips at 15. Meat and I Know are basically swap-in fodder, just in case, unless we find something to replace them later. As of now, we don't really have any good options yet. The next gym's level limit is 17, and because it's probably going to be a doozy, and we really don't want to lose anybody, we're going to head into the forest on the left and try to get a couple of levels. It's just, this part of the game is always hard because pre-Bugsley EXP is rough. Oh, you just finished the Pokeballs? Got some heavy balls. Some heavy balls. Are they heavy? Yes. With what? I don't know. In the meantime, we'll leave him with a couple more balls as well. The white balls. I forgot what those ones turned into, but I knew the black balls turned into heavy balls. Now for a little sippy sip. H2O. But yep, once you know the process, it's all Gucci from there, isn't it? So things to look forward to tonight. A bit of Memorial time, another ASMR test. Wheel spins, squats, and what else? Maybe a bit of Arceus. Oh man, my boss is gonna be angry. The Farfetch'd that cut the trees for the charcoal took off into the forest. Do you mind catching him for me? He does have sensitive ears, so if you step on a branch, he'll know. Looks like we made it out alive on that timer. Let's bring up Brave and do another will spin while we're here. I'll also update the number again. Oh, it thought about doing the questionable ghost pepper chimichanga stuff. But okay. Let's just, relax a little bit. Get ready to get back into this one for a little while. About 15 minutes, so... I should probably get a little bit of water and, one of my throat drops. Just so I don't strain my voice right out of the box. But other than that, you guys know the drill. For the next 15 minutes, I'll be, trying to use a different voice. Ricola. Oh, god damn it! There's a reference for anybody else that happens to know that. So you want me to play sneaky, is that it? I can definitely do that. Let's step on a couple of, sticks. Hello, Metapod. Oh, Ruby's throwing stuff again? How are you doing, Ruby? Welcome in and good afternoon. If you're wondering what's up with the voice, that is all due to the wheel spin for about 15 minutes. We've switched over profiles for just a little bit. Other than that, welcome on in. Welcome to your Friday in California. You know, the meme. But yeah, happy Friday, how are you doing? Welcome, 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 cute kitty. I'm pretty sure I've done something like a Nuzlocke randomizer. I just don't remember when and which game it was. But that would be fun to do, especially on this one, but not during a blind run. After we finish a vanilla run of this, even with the Nuzlocke, I would like to look in doing rando on it, and maybe even learning how to do Ironmon. But yeah, I would love to go back and do more rando stuff. Thought I'd come by to say bye. It's not the ASMR voice, but I mean, my high voice does tend to be a bit more of an ASMR voice. Just because I guess it's that curse or blessing of just having a natural ASMR voice. But yeah, you get to hear it for just a little while. Other than that, I hope you're having a wonderful Friday and a start to your almost afternoon. It's almost noon over there, so until then, good morning, Ruby. Metapod got hard and harder. Critical hit. Oh, I'm sorry, I need to be using the higher voice. Critical hit. Man, getting to 17 before Bugsley is gonna be a bit of a challenge. There's just no good EXP spawns anywhere. Alright, have a good time at work. May it be painless and may you get home sooner, as soon as you can, to enjoy the rest of the weekend. Take care, our adorable little kitty cat. May you have a wonderful Friday afternoon. But yeah, what's everybody else doing this weekend? Or if you've not made plans yet, What else do you think you might be doing this weekend? Fang used Astonish. Metapod continues to use to use Harden. Qua. Wait, did we seriously catch it without running it off into the side? Ah. That's how it works, okay. Yoink. Let's see, what was the easiest way to do this one? I'll be honest, I forget, so let's just, take a guess at it for now. Fang. Bite the Caterpie. Because it's daytime. It was dark yesterday because it was nighttime. The original was maybe just a little bit darker, but I mean, original Gen 2 was definitely a very different, like, color swap, however it works. Can you sidestep the thing right? I don't think you can. I think you have to lure it into one of the upper corners. But just in case, let's try. Let's try anyways. Because if it don't work out, then we can always go with behind. But I swear the branches were just gonna make it look at it. Or make you look at it anyways. Look at it! I want all of you to look at it. Just like Patrick. I mean, there's one way to find out, Silva. What's this forest called again? This is called the Ilex Forest. Ilex Forest. Let me see if I can find the images. Let me try GBC. I'm not sure if this is the right one or not. I see both daytime and nighttime versions. Something doesn't seem right. Yeah, ILEX. Let me pull up a map. Yeah, it's called the Ilex Forest of Johto. Which game is this one from? This one looks 3D. Wait, that's how it's supposed to look in Heart Gold Silver Soul? That ain't right. It looks like it's almost been touched up, but I can kind of see it now. So there only seems to be like a dark version of this one. At least on this website. Oh, wait, that's because in the original one, the area with the Farfetch'd is different. And there was only one Farfetch'd. I'll shoot you an image of this real quickly, hold on. Yeah, even I forgot what it looked like during the day. It's been so long since I played these. Man, I think the next thing we need to do is take a look at Crystal. And whenever we do the Crystal run, I have a fun idea. And I gotta thank Noi for this idea. She was doing... It was like Pokemon Crystal, Vietnamese, which is like English translated into... Or Japanese translated, machine translated into English, and then machine translated into Vietnamese, then translated back into English, or something like that. It was, cursed, but it was funny to watch. Don't worry, we gaslight ourselves all the time. We're talking about a game that's over 20 years old. So, you know, it would be hard to remember. That one dude really loves his Rattata. So this is where we find out whether or not this is actually going to work out. So Bug becomes super effective on Bug in what generation? Because I always thought it was like that way from the get-go. Or was Bug never super effective against itself? Am I gaslighting myself right now? Gotcha. So I am gaslighting myself. See, Sylvie, we do it all the time. Oh, welcome in, Brynhold. How are you doing today? How's your Friday going so far? So one of the problems is that the Zubat absolutely needs to get 17 before the gem. Ideally, even if Pidgeotto does an amazing damage, it does have a lot of HP. So there's two priorities. I'm kind of not sure if Biscuit's gonna be the best. Because I think there's a water bug in Bugsley's gym, isn't there? Welcome in, Grimlock. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Friday is pretty easy. Sweet. I love it when it's, you know, when it's nice, easy, stress-free, and just a way to relax. Right before the start of the weekend, so yeah. Welcome on in. How are you doing? You got me both of them. Thank you very much. My boss's Pokemon won't obey me because I don't have a badge. You saved me. Oh, whoops. There comes the one man. Ah, far and fetched. You found them for us, kid? Well, without them, we wouldn't be able to cut trees for charcoal. So thank you. Now, how can I thank you? Oh, I know. Here, take this. HM01. Cut. Yep. Do you want to apprentice as a charcoal maker with me? Wouldn't it be cool if he'd give you charcoal? Then you can power up your Cyndaquil. Bruh, get an axe. Humans are so lazy in this world, aren't they? Feeling okay? Nice, 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 nice. So yeah, we don't get many options. So for the sake of, I guess a little bit of speed EV grinding, even though that's definitely not the intention, we're gonna go back into the Slowpoke well. Because Caterpies, Metapods are just not going to cut it. There's like literally nothing good for EXP prior to the second gym. This is probably why Gen 2 makes such a good like Ironmon and Nuzlocke challenge. Because you really have to calculate things. Because all the Slowpoke moves during the day. Be back in a bit, no worries, no worries. Powered Cannon is the same as Pokemon, but less friendly and G-rated. Honestly, I feel like Power's approach is more realistic, but at the same time more fantasy. It adds realism and fantasy that Pokemon just doesn't have. The only thing I ask you, Zubat, to do is not use Supersonic. Oh, thank God. As much as I do like to do that voice, it's definitely one that I have to wake up for. Not wake up for, but you guys know what I mean. So, let's bring out the Brave browser real quickly. Lavender and Salazar crossover win. Oh, those two are practically made for each other, aren't they? Okay, let me add another spin to the list. Reverse timer? What do you mean a reverse timer? Like, for voice redeems? Oh. Interesting. Are we already doing the hand cam pineapple? I'm so sorry, guys. Looking forward to this. Since I just had lunch, do you guys mind if we schedule that for like in 30 minutes? Just so people know to, if they want to. We'll take a break in 30 minutes and schedule the hand cam pineapple for 3:30 EDT. I don't want people who are looking forward to the game to be like, bruh. Pine and apple would be hard to swallow. Do they call them something differently over there, Zinc? How do we describe pineapples to people that either don't have pineapples or call them something else? Do we call them the spiky green coconut that tastes or looks like the inside of lemons but is used in cocktails? There's got to be better ways to describe that. Ananas? Is that seriously what Poland calls pineapples? I'm about to look that up. Poland ananas translates into pawns. Oh my God. Wow. Polish word of the day, ananas. It's literally a fucking pineapple. I thought you were joking. I'm so sorry. What the actual fuck? This I learned today. Pineapple in other languages is a variation of ananas and nanas. So then what do they think about bananas? Do they call bananas something different over there? Only English calls them pineapples for some reason? That's so weird. But cool at the same time. Man. Oh my God, Slowpoke actually exists down here? Imagine getting that during a Nuzlocke. Nanas equals banani? Okay, banani kind of I could make sense of that a little bit. Banani. 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 Ban Annie. Except please don't. You know, I need to make a tweet. For those that do not know, Pipa is seriously, if I can spell correctly, Mayoshi. Because he was slow to go in? Why wouldn't Slowpoke be in the Slowpoke well? Because of Team Rocket. I thought they'd nearly go extinct, but at the same time, they do come back afterwards. Also, for lucky, Slowpoke might give some reasonable EXP. 110 is a lot better than 57. Poke slowly. I think we're just gonna let Biscuit sit on it. At least they're already evolved. Lips is not even gonna have a chance to shine. So I think bare minimum before we go into the gym, we get Fang and KFC to 17. Fang can probably sit at 17, but KFC needs to get close to 18. But it's allowed to level within the gym, and after the first battle, it should evolve into Pidgeotto. You were leaving those beating up Pokemon on your way? What do you mean? I mean, they faint off to the side, but because the game doesn't consider like real world aspects, it's not like, you know, there would be a pile of them fainted off in the corner. I imagine finding or running into a wild Pokemon would, you know, take more time. I also imagine that the caves wouldn't be nearly as small. They'd probably be fully functional caves. Only pain and suffering? I mean, that's just life, though. That's what we exist for. Pain and suffering. Either they suffer pain and suffering from us, or they suffer pain and suffering from anything possible else in life. That's the way I look at it. Think there are some predators or also something else? Nah. There's actual ecology in stuff to Pokemon. People also eat Pokemon even though it's not like explicitly indicated or talked about. And Pokemon do eat other Pokemon, even though that's probably not talked about. You have a shiny Blaziken that I named KFC and Go? Oh, that's cool. If I had a Blaziken, I'd probably call it Chicken Legs, Drumsticks, or even Buffalo. So let's see, that memorial will take place in like... Please stop using that. Why is it they have 100% accuracy with Supersonic? Happy Feet. Wombo combo. You know, I almost feel like KFC would be strong enough to hit 18 naturally before Bugsley, but part of me just like... Could it? Would that be too risky? I don't want to have to take a death unless we have to in the next gym. But it's possible there'll be a better grinding spot after this gym. But I think this is as far as we got to in the Nuzlocke Moemon. But the thing was, trying to Nuzlocke the Moemon games is actually pain and suffering. I think I'd want to do the Moemon of it later, but just as a vanilla run. You got happy feet? Start dancing. The only problem I have with the Zubat is that if we're going up against bugs, at least it has some resistance to both bug and poison. Bare minimum, it can't be poisoned because of its poison typing. But it literally has no flying skill until level 17. Whereas if we don't get KFC to at least 17, there's a chance some weird shenanigans happen and the poison ends up taking it over before it gets to get to Pidgeot. We're allowed to use items in the gym, but just not during battle. Honestly, I think between the items and the level limits, I feel like those are the only big differences for Nuzlocke to hardcore Nuzlocke. I think there might be some additional stipulations for like highly advise people to use shift instead of set, can't use certain hold items. But I feel like both Nuzlocke and hardcore Nuzlocke do not use X items. You're awake. Good morning, Gunther. How are you doing? Did you sleep well? How are you doing today? Aw, that's no good. May you get well soon. Fang's almost ready for its first trip to the Poke Center. Healing Vibe sent. You know, I feel like an early game pickup would be amazing for a Nuzlocke run, in case it could potentially cut down some of the time on grinding. I will not if I get meds to make another ride tolerable. May the medication arrive soon. Or be in reach or accessible. The Slowpokes help a lot when they manage to show up. Do I really want to grind out the rest of the level for Fang 17? Or do I want to take a chance on it getting it? Oh. Well, let's think of it this way. Let's play a little risky. And hypothetically, if things go south, we'll just not restart the run. We'll just play it casually if things go sour. And I'm doing that in the name of not doing a long grind session. I imagine turbo's allowable to an extent with these things, but I actually don't know. But I also don't want to put people through like a montage of turbo mashing. But I feel like just because one Zubat is poison flying and Pidgey's flying normal, they won't have a terrible time getting the levels they need while we're at the gym. Lips can supplement to an extent. We just have to watch out for, well, not lips. Lips should just not be used. If it's grass poison before Weeping Bell, then it might still be okay-ish. And as long as it's not a water bug, then Kree Lava should be okay. I think I'm going to try to get KFC to at least 17 though. Also, Lily, about that visit to the hospital, turns out since it wasn't as bad as last year, I only needed to get a needle and not an IV. Yay! I'm glad that worked out for the better for you. I'm glad you didn't have to deal with any of those traumatizing needles. Yeah, we can get the Zubat Wing Attack while we're in the gym. And KFC can get 18 while we're there as well. I think there's at least 4 fights in Bugsley's gym. So that's at least maybe 2-3 levels of EXP before the gym leader. I think we should probably prioritize Pidgey getting 18 before the gym leader just because of evolution. And then any extra fights can go to the Zubat. And the Zubat could technically lead. Sleeping it off worked for the most part. Yay! I'm glad you got a chance to rest. That way that could properly take place. Yeah, I'll get KFC to 16, and we'll head into the gym. Bro, can you please not do that? Supersonic. Supersonic. 55% accuracy. Supersonic. 55% accuracy. I might have stolen a bag of dill pickle chips from the pantry. Aww. Snacky, snacky. Oh, I didn't know Biscuit was close to a level up. It might make sense to finish that out while we're down here. Also, I don't know how accessible Lepa Berry is going to be in this game. So we might want to prioritize having 2 main skills. 15 PP skills would not be most ideal if we're not working with a full party. And even if we are, there's still going to be some risk. Speed, attack, defense. Gust. Yawn. I'm glad you didn't use that first turn. That would have been no bueno. Dill pickle laid chips, though. I don't think I've had those before. Are they zesty, salty, primed for flavor? Joey, can you do me a favor and stop calling me about your rattata? He likes his mouse. Okay, KFC, one more fight and I should have the 16. Then we'll finish one level off on Biscuit and we'll take down the gym. Hopefully with enough time to get ready to do Pineapple. But I have a feeling Pineapple time is going to take place right before the gym itself. Also, the sound of the vacuum downstairs is fucking killing me. Which is funny because I have the... Oh wait, that's a blender? Maybe? Either way, high-pitched sounds. High-pitched loud sounds. Me no likey. Okay, so there's 16. So 2 levels to Pidgeotto. Let's go ahead and get Biscuit to finish out 1 level. And we'll go say hi to the gym. God, what are they... It almost sounds like they're using a table saw downstairs, which would be weird. I guess I can go and see what that's about in a little bit. Okay. So let's get ready to commit. Could take a couple more items. What the fuck are they doing? They've been doing that for like an hour downstairs. There's no way that's a blender. And if it was a vacuum cleaner, it'd be on like constantly. What exactly are they doing downstairs? I guess just in case this is the finale. I guess I should grab... Maybe a few more antidotes. Because I feel like antidote could come up a lot. Especially if we're not leading with Zubat for a little while. Because something might have poison point. So we'll grab a couple more potions. Are we good on ball? I think we're good on balls for now. Let's take 4 more potions. Four antidotes. 1 more paralysis heal. Don't think we should need awakenings, right? It would suck if we do, so... Two burn heals on the off chance. Ice Hill, we really should need one of these. So 2 just in case, and we'll save a bit of money. Okay. I'm gonna stand in front of the gym. I'll save the state. And here we go. Shift F1. Wait, did I go to the center? Good, I thought I did a dumbass mistake. Okay, last check of their stats. And then our 2 swapping fodders. So they already have grass poison, nice. Poison flying, fire, normal flying. Yo, Challenger. Bugsy made this gym. It's a huge nest of bug-type Pokemon. Bugsy's young, but he's a master of bug-type Pokemon. He's gonna be tough without my advice, so let's see. Bug-type Pokemon don't like fire. Flying-type moves are super effective too. Potato chip. So, let's see. I know we need to go straight. There's no trainer here. So to get to the trainer on the right, I need to take the middle one. You've come all this way crossing the web like a bug Pokemon. Allow me to teach you the charms of bug Pokemon. You're challenged by Owl. Level 12 Caterpie. Should've let that thing evolve, buddy. Weedle. Weedle always looks so derpy. Okay, that's not good if I only got half a level from one trainer. Really need it to hit 18. Master Bug type sends out 12, level 12 Caterpie Weedle. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Shivai. How are you doing? We decide not to do a complete grind session and try the gym out early, with a focus on Pidgey or Pidgey getting most of the EXP first. Bug Pokemon evolve young, so they get stronger that much faster. Benny. Feel like trash? Aw. At least there's the weekend to look forward to after today. May the weekend be something good. Something to help you out. It's the headaches. Damn! Everybody's complaining about coughs, sinuses, and headaches. The weather is really taking a spin, like on the world right now. I got just a tad bit of drainage on the right side of my ear, but other than that, I'm like doubling up on allergy meds right now. It's not Just had LASIX? Oh! Congrats, and may it prove successful. May the recovery be fast, and may the eyes be Gucci. Two times this time. This week the headaches have been killer? Aw. They are mostly correlated in your left temple? Ah. Yikes. Hopefully they clear up though. Is there any medication you're able to use to help with them? Oh, 400. Hopefully that helps out. Whirlwind. Remind me, but I don't think that's a damage move, is it? No, but it does force a swap in case they're setting up. So what are our options right now to throw away? If we still have tackle, we'll get rid of tackle for now. It's not a bad option for something that uses something like Sword Dance, for example. It's a move that I never use casually, but in this kind of setting, it could be helpful. About half a level in. So up, left, left. Assuming that's a doubles battle, which would be fun, then I want Fang to get in on that. In case it has a chance of hitting 17 as well. So that'll take me to the twins. Then we hit the blue switch. And we hit the red switch. But in order to hit the trainer on the right, I need to hit the blue switch once. You saved all the Slowpoke? Wow, you're mighty. But my grown-up Pokemon are pretty tough too. Josh sends out a Paras. The Parasite Pokemon. Except for some reason, the crab's eyes looked like they were alive. In that sprite. Arg. Done. Ah, so I think it is a doubles. Hey, are you challenging the leader? No way. If you insist, we'll be your opponents. You were challenged by twins Amy and Mimi. Spinark and Levia. See, I'm not too worried about the Spinark. Levy hopefully doesn't have anything like whatchamacallit. Hypnosis. Oh, it's gonna be a one-shot crit. Nice, nice, nice. The only problem is due to the shared EXP. I worry that the Pidgey is not gonna hit 18 off of this. Nice, nice, nice. First hit poison. We love seeing it. That's the one thing I was hoping that wouldn't happen as a trade-off for going after the Levia first. They gave like no EXP. Once again, we are short on the strategy. Pidgey is gonna have to get through that without getting Pidgeotto. That also means Zubat's not gonna have the option of getting Wing Attack in time. So... backup plan would be to lead with Biscuit and switch out on the off chance that it pulls something out that is Water Bug. I didn't hit the button, did I? So we're a little late to pineapple time, but we'll get there. We'll see what the gym Bugsy leader is gonna do. We'll go cut that pineapple, take a bit of a break, and maybe take a look at a bit of Arceus. I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug-type Pokemon. My research is going to make me the authority on bug-type Pokemon. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies. He's a cutie. Scyther. Speed. Leer. Focus Energy. It's going for the RNG roll. It's not something we really want to see. It really has a citrus berry. And of course it gets the God roll. So this is where I'd probably want to use Whirlwind. Yeah, I don't think we're going to like honor hard core level sets. I just don't feel like doing the grinding on stream. I would do it off stream with Turbo, but I feel like it cuts so much fun out of the game. Because you have to deal with the BS like that. Nice first hit Poison Sting. Bugsy has literally got the RNG of Jesus. Don't think it's worth trying to gamble Lips. Especially since we still need access to Flash. Taking a chance on Supersonic wouldn't be the best move either. We might use a throwaway, so I don't have to take another chance on the Leer. That's... that's a problem. It's gonna do Focus Energy again. I think we're just gonna straight up pray to RNG here. Okay, I have an idea. This is where we use a throwaway. On the off chance it dies to confusion, the EXP losses. Figures. Instantly snaps out of confusion. At this point, I think we need to take a chance on Sleep Powder connecting. It really has U-turn. Wait, it has a third Mon? What the actual fuck? Yeah. If we took the time out to grind for a couple of hours, we'd have been fine. Let's see, so our one option right now would be to pray for the supersonic again. We're at least gonna try to do this, like, legitly without using items. But probably plan on just playing this as a casual run after this. It's interesting that it led with the scythe there. Oh, what's that timer for? Oh, that's our squat timer. Okay, we do squats after this. I'm going to assume that it missed the supersonic. So what option do we have here with KFC? That's pretty much GG. So let's get ready for pineapple time. We'll come back later and play that as a casual playthrough. Because by the looks of it, just because of how brutal the EXP scaling and stuff like that is and whatnot in this generation, this is definitely something that needs to be played through casually first. Otherwise, I won't know what exactly kind of bullshit I'm going into. Nuzlocke hardcore, whatever it happens to be. This is not the generation for just blindly playing it into it, such as Gen 3 or anything else. The one thing that I like is that they didn't lose the charm that the original Gen 1 and 2 had. It's difficult. And while you can use items through a couple of things and whatnot, the games actually had a real sense of challenge, and I believe that challenge was lost to the later generations. And if I had to believe, I would say this is why Heart Gold Silver Soul ends up becoming one of the most popular to run Ironmon and Nuzlocke challenges. Because it's not just a walk in the park like the other generations. You get a real sense of challenge. So, of course, it might have went a little sour there, but I'm actually saying that with earnest honesty. I do like that it has a real sense of challenge. Because most Pokemon games these days, they don't have it anymore. We're going to head over to special events. Earlier, we spun the wheel and it told us to do hand cam pineapple time, or also known as nanas, ananas in other countries, apparently. So, let's go ahead and get the webcam on. Yeah, it's really sitting in a different position than I had before. So, let's move it over there. The shitty thing is I actually need to make an announcement real quickly on the Discord. Where's the I? Oh, fuck. I'll use an emote. I literally can't type with my keyboard where it's at. The game's too fucked? Yeah. I figured this update was, you know, gonna be questionable with all the changes they made and stuff like that to Helldivers. But on the bright side, I don't really have time for Helldivers until, like, sometime after the marathon. So I don't mind if the balance of the game is getting weird. I can wait. I need to put that right there. Whoa, you almost got a free face reveal. Let's see. Little left. Okay, let me go find a whatever I'm gonna put this on. A knife. Oh yeah, you guys can see that we did end up getting the what was this thing called again? Sennheiser. Okay, let me close the door. Tylenol and Motrin. Huh. Good old pain meds. I think over in Europe they have to use something else instead of Tylenol. It's like I already forget. It starts with a P. Okay. Here we go. Pineapple. Pineapple pen. Okay. Just so you know, I've never cut one of these before. So let's have fun massacring this together. I imagine to make this as plain and simple as possible, they always start with the top and the bottom. I always think like the top of the pineapple is always the coolest part, the pineapple hair. The pineapple head. You know, if they made Mr. Potato Head, why didn't they make a pineapple head? Yep, it do be a pineapple. Are you talking about the core? Or something specific? Nice. I do not have a perfect circle. Okay. Also, give me a second. This is the knife that always gets that black shit on my hand. We really need to throw these knives away. In the meantime, let me find Fubar. That way it's not like white noise. Knowing these, at least here in America, it should be fine. So, because there's a lot left off of the top pieces, I'm gonna cut these on the sides. And let's see. I also need to see if it's too ripe or whatnot and whatnot. But they should be fine. These are usually pretty fine. I mean, it gets the job done. I feel like it'd be a pain to bring an entire whatchamacallit cutting board, a giant knife, serrate and stuff like that. This gets the job done. The best kitchen cutting experience. I mean, at your suggestion, maybe. But like, how often would I like really use it and stuff like that? It's soft. It's not overly sweet like the canned stuff. Like, fresh pineapple is... I'm gonna be honest. This shit tastes so much better than it is in the can. Natural pineapple, perfectly ripe. Thank you so much for the follow. Fallen Shar, welcome on in. We spun the wheel earlier and it landed on the pineapple hand cam. So we're taking a bit of time to cut open a fresh pineapple and have us a bit of a snack. Unripe? It depends. Some people might say it is a little bit unripe. But like I said, what did I say again? I don't want it to be overly sweet. Like, it's actually a taste of fresh air, or like a nice change of pace. Because I've never cut one of these open before. But the stuff you get in the can is just, it's chock full of that like syrup, juice, and by the time you start eating it, it's just so overly sweet that it's not bad, but like, the sugars haven't completely matured and stuff to the, 100% ripeness, but it's mellow, it's nice, it's tasty, it's refreshing. You've never seen one so green? On the outside, it could probably wait a couple of days, but like, I wasn't expecting to roll it literally the first hour of stream. We just bought this, and I was expecting it to be well, there was a chance it wasn't going to get rolled given that we don't have much time left for the marathon and whatnot. Also, I need to find out or debate whether or not I'll be staying up tonight, but we'll see what's going on after the memorial while we're doing the ASMR and stuff like that. If it ends tonight, I might try to prepare a little bit of a speech. Otherwise, we'll see. With as many squats as we have left over, we need to do those after the pineapple. We need to try to add another 50 to the counter. Ripe one is brown on the outside. I guess. I've never seen a brown pineapple though. But welcome in, Nancy. How are you doing? Welcome in, Bear. What you been up to? How are you doing? But yeah, I guess for, like, I don't know. I know I'm an oddball, but I will say, being just a tad unripe, it's a nice, mellow, refreshing taste. It's not overly unbearingly sweet, and it's a lot better than the stuff you get in a can. I like it though. We'll see how much I eat and how much I put away. But for now, we're just going to enjoy the experience. Maybe we can talk about pineapple trivia. What do you know that's interesting about pineapple? What is pineapple called in your country? Do you like pineapple? Do you prefer it a little bit more ripe, unripe? Do you enjoy pina coladas? Or getting lost in the rain? Let me prepare a special bag for these. That way, I can properly dispose of these without them gathering flies later. Dissolving meat property of pineapple is stronger or weaker than ripe ones. I'll be honest, I've never used pineapple for tenderizing, but you do ask a good question. I would think ripe, because that's when the sugars are fully matured and whatnot. And if they're using the acidic properties, then it probably would be a more ripe pineapple. Because it's not overly acidic right now either. And I think the acidic property is also, you know, pretty important for breaking down the enzymes, you know, to make the softer meat, the tender meat. At least that's just my assumption. It's pretty good though. Let's see. Okay, let's go for a chunk. Oh, where's the line again? Right there. However, the tenderizing effect of the pineapple on meat is stronger with this. Oh, is it really? This is because as the pineapple ripens, the bromelain enzyme becomes less active due to the fruit's natural ripening process. Therefore, if you are using pineapple to tenderize meat, it's best to use a less ripe pineapple for maximum effectiveness. So rather than in the acids and the sugars, it's all in the action of the bromelain enzyme? Huh. So literally we be more tender. Watch out for the lips damage if you fully eat it. Pineapple's good. It's nice, relaxing, refreshing. Some people are pointing out it's more on the unripened side, but as far as on the taste size and whatnot, the taste side, it's pretty good. It's not overly sweet, it's not overbearing, not as acidic and stuff like that. It's a nice change of pace, because, you know, I've not cut one of these before. So it's a pretty good change of pace. It's really good. So watch out for the tenderizing process of your lips and whatnot, huh? Well, if we want to do a bit of an experiment, now that we've cut part of it and had part of it, we can leave the rest for later, and maybe on like a day-by-day basis, see how it changes. See if it ripens and whatnot, and what that might do to the flavor. We can do a little science experiment. But yeah, these are like the pieces you'd see that put on the cocktails and whatnot. They're pretty enjoyable like this. I'll just say anything fresh cut, whether it's ripe or unripe, it's always going to beat what you get out of a can. I'll finish this ring, and then we'll see what happens. I'm going to cut this in 2 halves, downstairs, and then tomorrow, we'll see what it looks like. The day after, we'll see what it looks like. The issue is that you will not feel enzymes working. As such, it might hurt later, just because. I still believe I will catch you in time. I'll keep an eye on it, though. So would you recommend like using a chapstick or something afterwards? I wonder. Here's a good thing to try to Google search, maybe. Do you think unripe pineapple might have any health or medical properties? Maybe not health properties, but like medical properties. You think there'd be any use for, like, maybe on skin or something? I know my friend lost quite a lot of skin and mouth due to eating too much pineapple. Like, do they just constantly like cut one of these and eat them like daily? I've never heard of that, and it hurt for a long time. This is the first I'm hearing about it. Weird. Okay, now you've scared me from eating the rest of it today. I will put the rest in the fridge and we'll keep an eye on it over a couple of days. Like 3 or something? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that in a second. I can't really grab my, Well, actually, I can do this. I can just use my pinky. Hold on. Here we go. Thank you for the hydration. So I'm going to finish off these 2 more pieces and whatnot, and we'll be done. Only, like, 3 a day? Or just 3 days? Three whole ones in 1 day? 3 whole unripe. I'm not gonna eat that many. I'm only gonna eat the 1. But still, you've already convinced me. It's so good. It's actually really refreshing. But a deed is a deed. Will not tenderize my insides and turn me into a bleeding sack of fluff. I'll be right back, guys. Take it easy. Let's get situated. What you throwing at me while I'm not here? What was that? Let's see. And that was with the core? Most of the... Okay, I don't eat the core. When I cut the circles and whatnot, and I cut it in half, I will bite the core and toss it to the side. A chopping board... Ah, you guys. Am I like too poverty, too ghetto or something like that? I like simple and effective. A rusting, not rusting, it's just the handles on those steak knives should have never been dishwashed. So now they're like falling apart all over my hands. But it's just the handle, the blades are still pretty good. I'm sure there's a cutting board somewhere, but like, I feel like keeping up with the cutting board would be a pain in the ass. But I guess if we do other cutting things in the future, who knows? Maybe that is an option. But okay. Let's see. It is 4 hours from now. 4 hours from now, we will be doing whatchamacallit. Oh, the memorial thing. Okay. So until then, let's take a look a little at Arceus. And just in case, because Zing's already like making me wonder, hey, I saw that Grimlock. I'm gonna use a little bit of chapstick, just as a preemptive thing. I feel like a key would be fine. You know, it is an SCP. As long as I come back, right? If I ever say I'm going to Nikki and I don't come back, you guys know where I went. Okay, so someone's our timer went off. Let me do this. I'm gonna start it again so we don't forget about it. And gotta take off my headset. We're gonna try to put another 50 squats on the board. That way it doesn't get too far ahead of me. And then I need to use the restroom. As much as I would like to break into all these snacks sitting on my floor, it feels most appropriate to wait and save all these things for tonight. That way we can do a proper memorial, stuff like that. So, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Move a little bit. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Wait, do you have a key over there in Poland? I would have thought a key was just a states thing. Huh. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Oh, you do? Interesting. Huh. I wonder what other chains exist over there in Poland. Let me get some water. $36, $37, $38, $39, $40. Even have some fabs or parts or something? Oh. Also, Mother Nature, I need to pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. We got the 40, so here we go. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. To be exact, we have 18 IKEAs, or 18 IKEA Fab Ones, of the biggest in the world regarding furniture production. Huh. Like interior design or things like sinkware, cabinets. What does that entail? Furniture? Sofas? Love seats? Beds? Anything specific? Okay, I know we have 50. Let's see how much more we can do before my legs feel like jello. 1, 2, wait, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Okay, let's take a break. I like how my squat endurance has gone up like drastically since we started doing these on stream. Buns and thighs, buns and thighs. Where's our whatchamacallit? $710? Okay. Now we're not lagging too far behind. During the last 12 hours, I should have announced the ranking thing. I won't be like revealing names, but just because people are going for the thing, I will announce what amounts are in the places, I guess, maybe? What's the best way to do this? Oh, I have a better idea. I can just announce the separation between the rankings. That would make the most sense. Okay. So, let me pull up my notepad. These should all be up to date by this point. Okay guys, make a quick announcement on the Discord. So I will also say this, the rankings, those are solidified once and whenever the timer hits 0 officially. So the squats, if I'm behind on squats and will redeems, we'll do those separate. We'll do those separate. That's the fairest way to handle this. Let's see, calculator. What's the best way to handle this? Oh, I think I know the best way to display this. If we use fourth as the basis, then I can announce the separations. Nah. I'll make this as simplistic as possible. There's actually a noticeable split this time. For like the first 10 or 11 days, there was literally not much room at all between ranks. Okay, I've posted the current splits, just in case the timer ends up elapsing in the next 12 hours. Let me minimize those. Okay, we're back. Timer is in motion. Let's spin the wheel again. Because we still have about 26 of these afterwards. A shot of bourbon already. Let me go get a shot glass, and we'll do another one after that. Yeah, second and third, and then honestly, fourth isn't that far behind. But Zank, I wasn't kidding. When I said the rankings were so close. First and second, until like, I think 2 or 3 days ago, were separated by like $13 or $5. And then like before that, like a day or two before that, first and third were separated by $20. 3 people were separated within $20 from first to third. It's I could have swore you guys were like conspiring or playing mind games with me. It was so close that I'm just like, oh my god, what are they doing? So y'all be like, you know, playing mind games with me or something. Anyways, let me go get that shot glass real quickly. Ah, these feel just a little like jelly. Would be wild if we did end up using information. Oh my god, if you guys conspire that hard, that'd be crazy. If you get that dangerously close, I will have to calculate like 3 times to make sure they are perfectly accurate as possible. If you end up doing a 4-way tie, that would be crazy. I could also say, if we wanted to bring in another party, I think 5th place is only like 50 behind 4th. But I'll only so over you are. If you want to know where you're at, you guys can ask me individually. I just won't put like this person has this exact amount, this person has this exact amount on a public like facing location. But I would just say, I guess, would it make sense for me to just poke people? Or do you think that'd be like, I feel bad if it sounds like, you know, I'm trying to ask them for money. I just want to let them know that if they are competing, where they stand. What do you guys think makes the most sense? Because I'm dead serious. I don't know which one's more fair, more logical, less, you know, less guilt-inducing, I guess. Also, let me go ahead and get this shot of bourbon out of the way. I don't know if we're going to spin the wheel just yet. Because, did we do 2 spins back to back? I think I'll spin 1 more after this. And then we'll rest, just in case we get hit with like double foods or something like that. I think it's best just to keep it anonymous for now. I mean, there's less than 12 hours, and there's a chance I stay up and it ends up, the stream ends up finishing tonight. Which is why I feel like because there's less than a day, people that are curious or keeping tabs would want to know. Sadly, I'm out of the race. If I did even take a place in it, no worries, no worries, no worries, ain't. It is what it is. I'm not trying to force anybody or things like that. And not to say this to your advantage, but there's always a chance I take off on Saturday just because something significant has happened and I could use the break just to socialize on Saturday in VR chat and come back on Sunday night or something. I think I'm fine for the most part, but you never know. Tomorrow might turn around and be like, I need to spend time with people, I guess, maybe. We'll find out, but yeah. I like how everybody who's saying they're not in it is in it, and I'm just kind of like, you guys, should I just give you all your exact amounts? Because everybody just like, I'm not in it, and it's just like, guys, come on. Anonymous? Well, here's the thing. Here's what I would do. Because I've given the separations, you guys could technically figure things out. What I could do is tell people, okay, this is where you stand. And this is how much you're behind whoever's in the lead. That way I don't have to say who's leading. I don't have to say how much has been spent. All I would have to tell is you need this, or you're this much behind first. Would that make the most sense? Because I think it's like there's a, you know, it's likely that this ends tonight. Just looking at the timer and stuff like that. I'm get ready to take this shot of bourbon. And after that, we'll do another wheel spin. Till next week, no worries, no worries, no worries. I guess it is kind of a bit of a shitty time, but at the same time, it's like, this is where, what's our alternative? Well, given that you two are like literally half the list right now, if both of you are like interested, but like you don't want to miss out, but at the same time I don't want you to feel like pressure. Like, should I set a date and time for the rankings to close after the marathon? Because I'll probably like still be normally streaming a little bit here and there, Granted, I will pull back just a little bit to rest for obvious reasons. I did want to take a, not really a hiatus, but a half content break. You're fine either way? Okay, what about you, Zank? Once again, this is to help facilitate any desires that one might want or have to pursue these rankings. Here we go. Shot of bourbon. That might have been 2 shots. Because I know this isn't a shot glass. Nice. Like shoe polish with honey. Let's see. Huh? Nah. No way I made the list. Zank, I'm not lying. You know what? You guys are, I can't tell if you're trolling or you're making me feel bad is what it is. Because now I don't want somebody to get screwed out if they have like honest intentions. So I'm just going to DM the people just as a courtesy. Let them know where they stand. What they would be looking at if they needed to play catch up. Because people are like, oh, I'm not on there. Oh, I can't compete. And they're like literally at the top. And I'm just like, as someone with low confidence, it's such a struggle to see other people with low confidence because it's like, I know exactly what they're thinking. I know exactly how they're feeling. And the only way to counteract it is to give them the straight up facts. Let's see. I never know how to spell courtesy. Is it just Kurt I Sosi? I Aussie? Courtesy. Weird spelling. What was the separation again? Let's see. Okay, there's one. Wait, it's courtesy, not courtesy? Then what the fuck is courtesy? A tensure by which a husband... Bruh, I hate English. Why did that come up as the autocorrect? I had an O in it. Oh my god. Hate English. Hate English. Oh, I need to copy all that shit again. God damn it. I need to do one more calculation. I will just say I do feel bad about having to point these out, but at the same time, I'd feel worse if somebody felt left out as a result of doing it. Or not doing it. Okay, it's 2. Sorry guys, I will get the chat as soon as I can. I am so sorry. I want to do this as like formal as possible. I forgot a word. I hate triple proofreading and not seeing words that are missing. And one more calculation here. Just to double check. Okay, so... Oh, I need to add one more stipulation because there's first and third. So then what's the separation here? Now, I'll make one stipulation just because I feel really bad about having to do this. I'm gonna do something extra for second and third. They'll have the option for either like a small commission I can get done with them and their character of choice, their own character, whatever it happens to be, or just another skip idea. Or they can elect for a game of choice that I will stream one day, do a playthrough, depends on what kind of game it is. If it's a game that's endless, I might have to add some sort of time restraint on it, but I would just feel really bad if I didn't offer something extra, because these are, you know, these values make me sweat, and I always feel bad about asking or talking about stuff like this, just because of like light financial trauma and stuff like that. Okay, then this value should be this. What was the name of that heatsink again? It was like the 120 Evo Spirit? Because I don't want to forget about writing that. I really just need to copy paste the name into a notepad. That's what I've been forgetting to do. Oh, so what's the 120 spirit? Okay. Thermatake. No, Thermarite. I suck at names. Okay, one more. That Mr. Coffee Black thing still has my interest. But I'm gonna wait to see if I can't find it in a store maybe. And then we'll look at it as a interesting thing. Then what was the separation on this one? But just so first doesn't feel like I'm like cheating them out or anything, the game can be upwards of a big game like Persona 5, and the commission itself will definitely be a step up from the norm. The additionals that I'll give out for second and third will still be good, but like, I gotta not go into the red because of this. Especially since I already have to pick up a second cosplay thing due to my own mistakes. I want to give more back, but at the same time, stay out of the red. I always fuck up my financials during marathons. But hey, you only live once, and I enjoy doing this. Also, no, I haven't forgot about the Chibi collab thing either. One person took too long to get back to me, but I'd feel bad if I left them out. So, I've not submitted it yet. Now I have like all the character information, stuff like that.
Crazy Colors 5 just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, thank you so much, Colors. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll see who got the gift sub bomb here in just a little bit. I want to make sure I don't write this in wrong. That way I keep up with the totals and stuff like that. I don't know overspin or underspin, because once again, while you guys are making up the top of the stuff, it's not like you all are the only ones helping. Like 4th, 5th, 6th, like I'm not kidding. The separation is not big between us supporters. Like, I'm not saying somebody should do it, but literally anybody in 4th, 5th, 6th could easily just come in with a surprise and take first. The contributions and stuff are very neck to neck. They're very neck to neck. It is not one person caring, it's a community effort. With the cost and going, I appreciate it so much, Colors. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations to Godzilla, Sharky is boss, Dizzy Izzy, Metagako, and Avaro. Congratulations on the lack of ads for the next month, as well as these adorable emails that you have access to. Use them wisely and have a good fun and stuff like that. The Noctua that Lou ended up recommending us was just fucking horrible. We resuscitated the case with what we could. So many extra stronger fans, and even then it's still hitting 90 on some stress scenarios and stuff like that. It was like it was not the worst choice, but it was not ever meant to handle the Gen 13. But we're going to be replacing it, and it turns out an even better heatsink came out better than the replacement we were looking at. So I'm planning to replace that heatsink. We need to get the other RAM sticks, and then hopefully we can find a seller for either a used refurb 3090, or if one becomes available. I would still like to fit all three before I get into my PC again, because that's always so hard on my knees and hands. But that means I would also need to move one of those fans somewhere else. But ideally, I think I want to replace the case fan in the back for one of the stronger fans. But no, it's not that you didn't make the list. It's like, it's technically everybody's on the list. It's just, it's such a tight spread that I feel bad. Because it feels like there's, you know, people are actually putting up an effort. This is why I was sounded like weird when I was like, are you guys conspiring? Are you guys like colluding with each other? Are you always like talking to like screw with my brain and just like, you know, tease me in just kind of a cutesy way? But like the closer it gets, like I have to be a little bit serious, or I'm going to worry that someone's like not giving themselves enough credit. They're being low confident, saying, oh, I can't possibly be there, or I didn't know because you didn't tell me. And I guess you could say I'm just starting to panic. Just a little bit. And it's because like I don't know, you can poke an oven what? A hole in the wall? What happened? Are you okay? You will nerd. Oh, I invite hardware speak. A lot of people seem to be big on like hardware speed run, or you know, feel free to nerd out. I'm a bit of a nerd myself. I might like always be the most knowledgeable and stuff like that, but yeah. So yeah, it's not that only 3 or 4 people are like contributing. It's just I've only kept up with like 5-ish. Okay, 6. And if I need to do a full recalc, or somebody gives me reason to, I could probably extend that to a 7th person. So honestly, I know I spent extra in honor of what's going on tonight as a way to supplement the Taco Bell that I wanted to supplement for something else we had to replace. But if we get to 2250, I'll just say you guys can recommend something else if you don't want that or want something else. Just in case that gives us a bit of leeway for getting to 2500. That way we can go ahead and... Well, maybe later. Maybe I won't say anything else. I won't say anything else. I won't say anything else. We'll see where we go. You're feeling super lazy and sleepy though. So get a good nap in, yeah. Because I don't know if we'll be doing a long stretch tonight. Because, you know, 12 hours isn't too bad. And it would have the upside of offsetting my sleep a little bit. And then that might also make time for VR chat or something. So we might do a similar thing like we did last year. We might do like a couple of drinks and just wait out the timer and something like that. Have fun like we did last year. We'll see how it goes. I got a couple ideas. However, I also know we've probably killed a good 15 minutes talking, and I could definitely put up another wheel spin. And then we'll get on to Arceus. But yeah, I don't have any issues with my lips right now. I'm not sure it's supposed to be within a day, within an hour. You can't seriously be asking for more swants or squants. I will honor it though. I will honor it though. But let me also go ahead and prep that, because I'm gonna add that to our maximum. Anytime I roll the squat on the one thing, I must do them then and there. That's the only caveat to the wheel spin squats. If I do extra, it's because I feel like it. But let's go ahead and get these 10 done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sweet. Okay. I imagine there'd be one little bonus. Now this is aside from what I was talking about and won't talk about. But at 2500, I guess I could throw in the VRC conversion. Because I think Terra does that process as a commission. And it wouldn't be terribly expensive if it means having something extra to use in VR chat. That way we can do more with the potential Vroid model. That way it gets more mileage. Main thoughts for high CPU temp is just to make sure the thermal paste is well applied. We have done a reapplication. And the fans are facing the right way? Yep, they are. I would have been surprised if they weren't, but like, because I didn't know a lot about which way they were facing, I did make sure to ask and get advice when we installed the additional fans. It's just the case only really came with those 2 fans, and then the Noctua fan might have been underpowered itself, because I think it capped out at like 1500 rotations per minute, whereas the 5 set of case fans that I got, those go up to 2400 each. And I think they get just a little bit loud, but if they, you know, keep the PC cool, that's what they're there for. Intel just dumped on those IHS, and it runs hot sadly? Yeah. I mean, as Lou said, it was Gen 12 architecture pushed to the limits, and that's why they run so hot. It's basically like in a fancy TLDR way of saying, it's naturally overclocked without overclocking, and therefore the voltage makes it spicy. Hello, Aaron. Hello, my little bean. How are you doing? Welcome in, dear. How's Friday? You ready for the weekend? You ready for the upcoming weekend? You got anything fun planned? You doing anything interesting? Or are you just having a good evening? You having a good day? I can't say who specifically. You guys are free to like guess, but if you need more information, I don't mind to give you. Actually, I gave all the separations, but I think I know what you mean though. I'll just point out though, just because I've stated this multiple times and I pointed it out in the document, but I'll point out once again just in case people are curious. Because this is a donathon and not a subathon, I can only credit the amount that we take in on a 50-50 cut with Twitch, because a lot of the incentives will have a real cost as a result. If I took full value on subs, I would unfortunately be in the red because I have no job. You know, I can't actually make income to cover for incentives. So that's why they're granted half credit. But I still give them the half credit and stuff like that. Yeah, we had it was a I feel bad because it's a misconception that no matter how much I point it out, always gets missed. Ryan did this last year, Zang did it the year before, and it's like everybody ends up doing it, and I'm just like, I don't want to say every time somebody subs is like, if you're looking to help, you could do the dono instead. It kills me inside to, I don't know. I just feel bad, I guess. But it's what I can do. It's the raw, like, technicalities, because Twitch only gives us a 50-50 split on subs specifically. But, that's why I give, like, what is it? Like, the full amount, like, on Stream Elements, for example, whatever they take out of it on tax or transaction fee and stuff like that, I don't include that. I don't do it for Throne either. Whenever a direct donor goes through on any of those things, I count it as full credit. Because it's you know, it doesn't get nearly as close to more than 10% versus the 50-50 with Twitch. But you'd be right about one of them. Like, I definitely can't hide who's probably making up the list. I just can't give the breakdown of who's here, who's there, and I don't want to give out exact amounts. However, I'd be more than welcome to give the individual's exact amount to them directly. And then they're free to figure out the rest from there. And I'll do that just because that would be fair and it'd just be logical, I guess. I'm just trying to be as responsible as possible. Home from work and eating lunch. Oh, what you getting for lunch? Something spicy, something tasty, something like a sandwich, burger, like hot ramen? What have you, what have you, what have you? The gremlin of explosives sometimes explodes. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and tick the timer again. 45 minutes until we do some more squats. 15 minutes we'll spin the wheel. And until then, let's go ahead and get our first look at Arceus. So this would be a first in blind. I'm not nuzlocking this because it's been so long since I saw little bits of this game, but I didn't really watch this game. I'm pretty spoiler free on it because I wanted to eventually enjoy it myself, but it I missed the chance on that. I didn't have a Switch when it originally came. What the actual fuck, Logi? Logi, Luigi, oh my fucking god.
Logie
wait.
tipped $300.
I saw Trip. Oh my god, what was that? What was that number? I think my brain just crisped, like the instant I saw triple digits. Oh my god. You guys are in... Well, we're already over 24 hours again. Ah! After all that talk about like the guilt of like breaking it down, throwing in extra incentives, like covering... Oh my fucking god, you guys are insane. How do I... Oh, it's on the screen. Thank you so much, Dream Elements. 300 big ones. 300 big ones. Thank you so much, Logi. Thank you. Thank you, you and Easy and you're, oh my god, my brain, come on. One shot of bourbon's not gonna numb you too much from this. Thank you. Brain, do stuff. Brain, go do stuff. Oh my god. Come on, OBS. Brain is broke, but thank you. Thank you so much, Logi. It means a lot. It really does. Like, I swear, like I don't get over technical or like, my brain's dumb. Let's just put it that way. My brain is dumb. If any tears are shed tonight, we're gonna wait till like, we're not gonna. It's gonna be a happy memorial thing, but like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just I love you guys. I really do appreciate it. Like, every little thing helps so much, and it makes everything possible. Stuff like that. I definitely need to start coming up with the right words. Because here's the thing. When we do give the speech, I need to have the right words. I need to have that planned out in advance. I don't want to be like have like intense brain fry because I'm going to do a bit of a recap. And when I start doing the recap, that's going to make me emotional. And then that's going to lead to complications because then you guys get to hear Dumb Fox cries and talks about stuff like that. And you guys know it's coming, right? I decided to make the decision of doing the speech towards the end instead of like last year where I literally cried my eyes out literally day one and stuff like that, I think. Or was it towards the end? I don't remember. I just know we drank a lot. And I should really go get more booze. It's just... I might have to ask a parent to drive me. For some reason, I just don't feel too safe being on the road. And you guys could probably understand why. Because... I'm definitely playing it off as Strong Fox. And yes, I did have like my moment last night, but I don't want to be potentially on the road 30 minutes from home and just start having like the emotions creep up from recent news and stuff like that. So that's why I don't feel too safe going out for either the Taco Bell or trying to do a booze run. But I will definitely restock the booze as soon as I can. And if I have to, even if it's not that great for my parents' ears or my health and stuff like that, I still have the rum mudslide in the fridge. I can still blend that up. I can blend it up in high quantities. We will have our drunk chats, our recap, our cries. You know it's coming. You know it's coming, and it will get there when it gets there. But until it does, once again, thank you so much for not only supporting the stream, but like making these memories happen. This is like what we're here for. This is what we grow as a community. Every little thing is just like, you know, it's a memory to look back on. And these are definitely the VODs that I try to keep in storage. And of course, try not to get them like muted or stuff like. So if we ever do a karaoke at some point, remind me if I forget myself, just to start a new instance of the stream. That way that VOD would be completely separate. But yeah. I will definitely try to throw in something extra as well on top of this. Because like I said, it would be a month before the One Huo Huo cosplay goes into production and whatnot. But that Sucrose stuff will be in within like maybe 2-something weeks or so. Also, I'm sorry for the dead air. I forgot I cut the music and brains frying. Also, what category is this gonna be? Is it just Legends? Right. Okay. I'm gonna spin the wheel one more time, just to jolt my brain. But god damn, it's still silent. Please play something in the background. I love you guys too much. I'm sorry for any of the confusion and just stuff like that. I'm sorry that I have to get over technical and point things out. It's just I'm a worrywart. Okay. I know I say I don't understand guilt to a full extent, but it's like there's certain instances where it's just like, it's almost like it's, hi. I can explain that a little bit, Logi. I can definitely explain that and whatnot. Let me also make sure that the stipulation exists within the document, because there's a good chance I didn't, but I did say it. At least I'm pretty sure I said it on the first stream. I did not. Okay, so here's the way it works, just in case anybody else was curious, and why I was keeping up with the rankings past like 5 and 6, is because if someone already has VIP status, it will go to the person afterwards. And if they already have it, there will be 3 people that get the VIP badge. I am not letting duplicates go to waste. That would just be unfair, and you know, as a community effort, if people are growing with the community, it feels weird to do something like that. Now, the custom role on Discord, that's going to be something completely new, something completely different. And as you guys know, moderators are kind of exempt from the VIP just because Twitch will not let us mix and match them. So if a mod is, you know, eligible for that, then it will go to the next one. Should a mod ever get, you know, leave behind the mod status of their own free will or something like that in the future, they will get a VIP. They will get a VIP. Mods and VIPs are almost interchangeable, but the moderation status is, you know, those that want to go above and beyond just a little bit more. But X mods will always be a VIPs, if that makes sense. So the custom roles and whatnot, those are completely new and will only go to the top 3. However, VIPs on Twitch can go up to wherever they fall behind and whatnot. Hopefully that makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, feel free to get back to me and whatnot. And we'll go from there. Does that sound good, everybody? Let me type this out just in case. I'll put in the announcements, the DM, and add the stipulation to my document real quickly. And just in case my brain bees weird or like does shenanigans, let me go back to special events so somebody's just like, where's the game? Where's the game? The game will get there. The game will get there. Yeah, you're fine, Sylvie. And even if you didn't have it before, if you ever left moderation status in the future, there'd be a VIP waiting for you. I need to change this number. I'm trying not to get too emotional right now. My hands are shaking though. In a good way though. I'll recalculate. Well, no, I can easily like calculate the new squat counter though. And then spins, what is that? I'll recalculate because we still need like 20 something and whatnot. That is wait. Okay, 1 by 1 squat counter. 7, 6, 13. And the carryover. That is a lot of fucking squats. Okay. Let me make the stipulation on the Discord announcements first. A notice I made mention of on stream, but forgot to mention on the document is as follows. In the instance a VIP status cannot be given to the rankings due to existing VIP mod status, the VIP badge on Twitch will carry down to the next available supporter. The Discord status will be and unique and only given to the top 3. Let me also add that to the Google document. Let me just copy paste this out onto the thing. Let me... Is that all one thing? Can I just pin that message? Yay. Oh my god, Google Documents, why do you make the background? This is gonna look so scuff in the document, but guess what? We are the Fox of Scuff. I'm gonna leave it with a black background for now. Oh, somebody else just joined the Discord? Yeah, you just like instantly shot your way up to the fucking top. That's like such a Chad move. Just like that's the biggest like style like I think I have seen done. Like style points. Like the word for it. God, come on, brain, do something smart. But yeah, that was a thing. That was a thing. That was a fucking thing. VIP for very important fluffs. We should call it VIPF for very important precious fluffs or something like that. Okay. My brain is telling me there's something else to do, and I'm just like, what was it? What are we doing next? How about we spin the wheel again? Sunglasses style. That's right. I need to update the one thing again. And guys, I'm only gonna update the things, the total, the separation things. Well, no, we should do that every 24 hours. Should I just update it now? Oh god, that's a thing too. VC face, come here first. I at least want to get that on the... Yes, thank you, timer. I know. I didn't realize we already turned on the timer for the wheel spins. This is what I need. I need like my managers can be timers. As long as I set a timer and give it a name, I'll at least remember what I was supposed to remember before I forgot it 3 seconds later. God, I feel like a pea brain sometimes. Okay, VC face, come here. Come on over here. I'm gonna sit you right next to me. Yeah, the 3D model is definitely a special one from back then. Oh, she's behind me. Come over here. Come over here. Stop being shy. Get on the screen. Hey! Now, I guarantee my glasses are getting away as to why the eyes are hypersensitive today. Hello, Elu. How are you doing? How's our adorable One Sunflux doing tonight? Let me kick that timer. Let's get the game open. Or, no, not... Yes, but, like... Breathe. Breathe out. Okay. Just the usual, just the usual. Are you getting ready for the weekend? Do you have the weekend off? Are you getting ready to do some weekend stuff? Weekend video games? Did you see what's going on with the Helldiver stuff? Let me just do some quick math. In case we get, like, hard drunk tonight. I promise I'm not intending to get hard drunk tonight. It's just... We're drinking in honor of someone, and I feel the need to go all out. Guys, I don't buy good ice cream. I rarely buy ice cream, and I bought a fucking thing of Ben & Jerry's. Like, this is how important tonight is. Well, not like... you know what I mean. It's not like an important night. It's just... Even if we're not doing a long memorial session, it is like... an important memorial session. So... We'll go all out. Now this is getting hand. There's 2 of them. Why, you can't handle 2 of me? 1 from the front, 1 from the back. Let's see. Let me calculate this real quickly. How do I calculate these things now? Okay, so that's... This one is now... That, so... Guys, I'll update... no. Let me figure this out first. Okay, music. Put the music back on again. I can't think. We're gonna be stalling. I was making a Star Wars. Wait, what do you mean? That's a Star Wars reference? Remind me, because I forget how that applies to Star Wars. Guys, I can do something silly. How do I do this thing again, though? Like, what is it? We can go like deranged mode, I guess. I'm not drunk yet. I'm not drunk just yet. But when we do get drunk, we can get silly, I guess. I swear I'm okay. Actually, there's more that we can do with this. Why not just bring it right here, right out in the open? Then it can be like I'm in VR chat. I have my head down. Or, God, what else could we do? What else could we do? My brain is resuscitating. Oh my God, Sylvie, please, you're gonna break me. Hi? There are 2 cute ones. I think so. I'm so tempted to go for another shot of bourbon, but I am not about to get smashed before the... God, we still have 3 hours to wait till... Wait, when is it tonight? 9? 4? Relax? I don't think I can relax. I'm... Where am I? Who am I? I have another funny idea I think I could do with this. How do I do this again? I added this custom thing to OBS. I just gotta find it. Hey Sylvie, look. I can morph out of existence now. I just gotta find one that I'm happy with. If only we can set this up as a whatchamacallit. Hey look, I'm squeezing myself. I'm turning myself into a pencil. I've turned myself into a pencil. This is what it looks like when I get bored. You go down the stomach like this. Swish, swish, swish down the esophagus. Or something. I don't know. Oh God. Let's wait a second. I have an even funnier idea now. Spin me right round, baby. Which way do I spin to get it at how do I want you to spin long ways. Hold on, I think I need to... Why will you not spin normal again? Is there not a way to spin the other way? Like, I can spin up and down, but I can't go left to right for some reason. Can I even go, like, diagonal? You know what? Fuck it. I have another idea. I won't be beaten that easily. What is happening? I don't know. I'm not panicking, but, like, my brain is like... What's that thing you do when you're, like... What is it? Where's the transformation tool? My OBS is gonna hate me later. Hey, there we go. Hey. Let's do this. Now I'm over here. Behind me. Yeah, I'm panicking. She smells like panic. She smells like sweat. Give her a hug. This is fun. I want a giant lily to lay against. This is the ultimate pillow. This is gonna be our new nighttime pillow. This is what we do when we sleep. We're gonna bring up our VR version, and I can't rotate it anymore? What did I do wrong? Oh, I need to turn it back ways. Now I can literally sleep head to head, side to side. Okay, let's try to be normal for a second. How do I move the model again? Ah, like this. I need to zoom in. I need to reset the thing. Reset transformation. All right, Lily, come back. Come back, right next to me. There you go. Actually, why are you taller? You shouldn't be taller. We're the same size. Oh, that's because you're wearing high heels right now. I'm pretty sure this outfit has high heels. Not high, but they're like sneak peek of the experience of owning the Lily Daki. Oh god, I can't wait for that to come in. I can't, guys, I'm so sorry. I got my brain flipped a fuse for a second. Also, Sophie, you just said you didn't get paid yet. What are you doing? You're gonna make me worry about you. Do you have enough for food? Do you guys have like food, water? Food, water, no, food and water money? Are like the bills, the electricity, everything paid for? Are you good? Are you healthy? Are you I am going to have to recalculate nearly everything. Oh Lord help me, I think at this point, I don't know if we can handle Arceus. I just feel like we need to get into a truck and try to drive somewhere and bring out the country music hooks.
I didn't like the number in my bank account, so I wanted to balance it out. Smile.
Did you just seriously do a donation in the name of OCDing your bank balance? Wait, what did that message say? There's no way you seriously just did that, right? No, do not look at your bank balance totals to do that. I mean, this, oh, that'd be one hell of a fucking meme, but like, that's, it's just like, my brain is like, that's cool. That's something I would do to balance, like, I would try to use an exact amount of money so it's perfectly flat, but I'm like, that's not the justification, but like, oh shit, fuck it, we ball basically. I didn't like the number in my bank account, so I wanted to balance it out. I feel like that's an OCD that I didn't have, but now I do because now I know that it can exist. It's part of your disposable. Me when I drink the ramen broth. Good ramen broth is good. Now this is getting out of hand. I need to watch this clip, guys. Give me a second.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
In reference to like RTD2 Anakin, or what specifically from the movie? My brain's a little occupied on trying to remember. Okay. Take an even bigger breath. Delete that correction. I think. This isn't when isn't this? Oh, Darth Maul? So it's after Star Wars 3 or before Star Wars 3? God, I need to rewatch Star Wars sometime. It's been so long since I watched the originals. Where it's like, Luke, I killed your father. The funny thing is in Tommy Boy, I'm pretty sure they do the incorrect parody where it's like, Luke, I am your father. Like, I have to watch Tommy Boy later, I think, as well. The Phantom Menace. That made me think of the Phantom Mullet for some reason, which is a weird little ska song. Okay, so that was 148. What an interesting total to have. Okay. What even, I know the base station was one of the things. Okay. I need to crunch 2 different values now? Oh my god, Solvay, you totally did that intentionally. Now it's like split into 2 different totals that are separate from the other main total that are like, calculator, help me. Let's do these one by one. Add the 2 totals that are merging to the main total first. Do that, and then you can only focus on the other totals that don't cross to keep the rankings separate. And guys, I didn't even have a chance to put up the milestone for 2,500. You guys, I don't remember the exact amount, but I'm pretty sure we just matched our previous total from last year. Thank you so much. I can't even find the thing on OBS right now to update. There it is. Calculator, stop hiding yourself. What is the... How did I word it on the thing? Oh god, we have to introduce the 3rd page now. Jesus Christ. Where is the 3rd page? The follower count? No, that's... So there's like 2 separate totals. One of the totals will represent that it's not a public total. It's the way that I calculate squats and wheel spins. So one of the totals does not include totals that contribute towards the milestone because they're basically things that are already paid for. And that total will also be used to decide like the rank list. So let's say something gets something off of Throne that is not going to contribute to the milestones. That will still contribute towards their ranking and whatnot. It'll also contribute to squats and wheel spins. But I also need to keep the totals so the incentive milestones can be paid for and stuff like that. Also, now you guys might have to give me a bit of help later. Cause... Oh, I need to keep the Throne one separate as well so I can convert that to time. God, I gotta do a lot. But we also need to look at page 3 to see if anybody has suggestions. Because I said I want to introduce milestones in between the ones that are already listed on page 3. So the follower count is actually 1825 right now, which is surprisingly close to 2,000, which is quite a significant number. The total that I at least need to leave on the screen, even though... Okay, this is the total, because the Skeb donations do count towards the total, because part of the stuff we're saving up for is art commissions, stuff like that as well. Where's my pages? I promise my brain will somehow resuscitate itself in like half an hour. Okay. Let me update this one. So V3 Lily gets custom Vroid 3D model. And if Tara might be interested in the commission or somebody else that I can find, we'll try to get that VRC ready as well as a bonus. And then after that, let's just go ahead and replace this with the page and replace the file with the 3rd one. So coming up after that, we moved the 3000 suggestion forward in place of the 2nd cosplay redeem, since I'll, due to my mistake, go ahead and do that when the Hua Hua cosplay is ready in a couple of months after post-production. So we'll need to find something new with that one. So technically 2620 we need to start thinking about, because I do want to expand these. Like I said, I planned on 2 pages because I'd be surprised if the second page even got hit. Now we're in page 3 and now I'm just like, we could move everything forward, but what I want to do is kind of do like a poll. So like, let's just basically say that 2625 is already done. We need to poll, should we move it, the Drunk ASMR forward, for example? Should we vote on something entirely new? Or does somebody have a suggestion that sounds really good? So the donations I'm not seeing actually pop up on stream are Throne donation stuff. The donations I'm not seeing. Oh yeah. So the pop-ups on the left when it says like something just got funded on Throne, those are not direct donations. They're like, how to explain? So some people, ever since SEPay banned our PayPal and a lot of PayPal accounts, we're not able to withdraw from Stream Elements via PayPal. However, Stream Elements has something called SEPay, where they basically act as PayPal with actually lower transaction rates and everything. It's actually better. But some people have said that their credit card does not work with it, and they're not able to donate like normal. So, because the rates are also really low through Throne, we've made it possible to where people can just straight up donate with cash gifts on Throne. So, it's a way of doing a direct donation, but it doesn't go through Stream Elements. Therefore, it doesn't pop up where, you know, 3D Lily's kind of covering right now. 3D Lily, where are you? Yeah, like right there, like where your name is, like this one right there. They won't show up there, Throne listings won't. So something's on Throne. Of what I said, like any direct donations done through Throne, anything that's related to art, skeb, commissions, or anything like that will also count towards milestones, but any discrete specific objects like a base station, for example, a knife and cutting board, a cup of coffee, cans of coffee, those are already like items that are covered with the amounts that are provided, and therefore I can't add them to the milestones, because milestone stuff, well, it depends. It depends. I feel like after 2500 we can have a bit of leeway. It just depends. Because I think the only thing on the list on the 3rd page is technically... Bean Boozle's not that expensive. The Hot Ones Gauntlet is actually like $100 something, but that's small in the grand scheme of things. Also, my eyes are they looking in the wrong direction? I need to turn on that ring light. I'll do that later. Okay. We'll get back to the wheel spins in just a bit. 3D Lily, it's your time to go. But we will see you again. We will see you again. So until now, this one. So yeah, I would love it if the little things at the bottom did populate with the Throne stuff, but because those messages are automated with Stream Elements. Loki, did you just really go and calculate your exact amount? Like, I thought I did a good job of preventing my OCD from coming out. So, you know what you did. You know what you did. And I don't know if you noticed that it was actually, like, touching one of my OCDs, but there was no way in hell I was going to say, this number bothers me, when it doesn't, but, like, you get it, right? You get it, right? Number OCD is actually a bitch. So, yeah, that one is so perfectly even that it actually looks pleasant. Like looking at it in my documents, it's just like everything is like so perfectly divisible. It's so organized. It makes such logical sense that my brain is just like, I feel smooth-brained but happy for seeing such a complete number. It's just like, why do I don't know if everybody else with OCD is like this, but like, what is it about certain numbers and certain values that are just like either aesthetically pleasing to look at or can drive like mild like eye twitching, just like that number, like it could be this number like up or down, like divisible numbers, even numbers, non-prime, you know what I mean. I'm being weird right now. Thank you for the head pats and nice throw, nice catch, nice throw. So I might need to pop into Clip later and do a little bit of conversion stuff, because I do want to expand the third page. And it would be complicated, because I can't do it like retroactively on Throne stuff. I think it'd be simple just to continue the current rule set we have. Because the caveat that we're already doing is we're adding in additional milestones on the way to Sova 1337. Here's the weird thing. 1337 is
$13.37.
it's prime, right? It's non-divisible, right? However, if it wasn't for Leet, 1337 would probably trigger some levels of OCD. How is it that just Leet being a thing made a unpleasant number look pleasant to look at? You missed my brain being turned to mush, cause I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. But the main things are shenanigans are at play, things are going on. The timer will get a bit of expansion. We are going to, page 3 is gonna have some level of expansion, and we'll need to discuss that. But I think to properly explain my ideas on how to handle it, my brain is going to have to cool off. Yeah, Solva beat you to it. Like, guys, I can't promise you this item, that item, or anything like that. You guys buy the item before I can even think of it, and by the time I spend like 24 to 48 hours stressing and feeling guilty about adding something, you guys buy it the instant it goes up, and I'm just like, why do I torture myself? I can't help it, but it's like, at the same time, I don't want to like put more things on there, because then I feel bad because where are we right now? Oh, Silva added, oh god, you added another number. My OCD, my brain fucking hurts. I need to get up and pee, but I feel like if I get up and pee, I'm gonna forget how to put some of these numbers together. Actually, 173 doesn't look that bad. So my OCD is currently debating on whether it looks nice to look at or if it triggers me out of, it don't trigger me. Why does 17... What? I'm sidetracking. Brain, focus on the task at hand. So you can go and pee. But I need to remember so I don't forget. So I just need to quickly write. Sova did a 1337. I'll figure out what that means in a second. Logi also did a 173. What happened to your 30-minute cat nap? I don't know. You did bad math. Don't worry, my math's probably gonna be poor to where I spin to tomorrow morning recrunch. I need to recrunch them anyways, but like I'll feel like my OCD is telling me you need to crunch them now when I wake up tomorrow morning. Now there's an extra 10. Oh, I see what you meant. I see what you meant. You mean in addition to the thing 15 milestones. I added that wrong, didn't I? Hold on. $33. So 26, 25 is already gonna be met. But we'll figure out how to fill this in. I'll probably open up a new channel. We'll take some more ideas and probably go from there. 163, yeah, that way it ended up at a perfect 15. Well, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. I wonder, I feel like 163 would trigger me more than, like 173 looks nice. But like the sound of 163 just sounds like you have a 3, you have a 6, but because 1 is there, yes, you can divide 1 into 6 or 3, but like, why not just have like a 9? So there's like 3, 6, 9, and it'd all be, wait, that's our squat timer, of which I probably have so many squats that I'm gonna wait to recalculate those. I will do 25 more squats. What was I talking about before the squats? Oh god. What the fuck was I talking about before the timer went off? Guys, help. Help. Something about dividing by 3? Yeah, let's just say numbers. I still need a pee, but we need to do, okay, so 173 was the last one. No, not about peeing, the need to pee. I need to go, but I also need to do squats. Wait, we did update the squat counter. It's just, I probably need to update it again at some point. And then I need to write something in very important down right now though. Throne timer needs update for today's. That is 100% a necessity. I am not going to eat peas on stream, and I will not pee on stream, but I do need to pee, but I can't do it right now. My brain needs to do important things that it might forget if I don't. So let's get 25 squats done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god, those numbers are big. What are we at now? 10? No, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Also, right, there's something else I need to do, but I'm gonna add that thing to Throne later. Because we talked about, hypothetically, if we ever got to the 3rd page. I don't see us going down to the bottom of this. But at the same time, I really do want what's at the bottom of it. So if I plan that as a separate thing, or a different way to crowdfund it, because I'd really like to commission for Kendo. That was like this year's goal, but it doesn't need to be met right away. We're literally in fucking March. That's something I could save up for on the side. Let me just make a note. To talk about that later. God, I need to pee, but I feel like I'm forgetting something. Timer. Throne. Okay, throne. But, I actually don't like peas. And I say I'm not that much of a picky eater. I'm pretty good about what I eat. However, peas are a little bit of an exception. 4,000 for the hot sauces? Well, the thing is, we can move things up a little bit. But, let's just see. I don't want to move it up right away. Because, we'll talk about how we handle this. Just know that this, what's this thing called again? These incentives, I'm adding an additional layer. So it'll be every 125 instead of every 250. But there's going to be room to shuffle these up. I'm going to be asking for suggestions. We'll pull things off just because I want to treat it as, I guess, well, not accurately. It's like, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to give back and make sure that what we're giving back is what people want the most, or something like that. Just in case, like, I don't want it to have to go too deep in case somebody wants something specific. Well, I kind of want to move the Furkendo thing up to 4,000 though. Just so I know it's going to be like met for people that are wanting that one too. Or, it's like I have ideas but my brain's hurting. It's like, I need to pee. What do I need to do so I don't... For throne time. Okay, give me 1 second. 1, 2... How did Throne add those? Pure amount or with tax? I need the amounts of the last 2 submissions. Oh. Wait. Okay. Solva, did you do a donation or just throwing stuff? Let me look at Steam Elements. 1337. Okay. I already have that on the side. Yeah, I got those ones written down. I'm trying to see what happened just the past few hours and whatnot. Yep, I remember the people one too. I remember to write that one down specifically as a people bundle. As if it was a throne gift and whatnot. 17. Throne is weird sometimes. And depending on like if it's a physical item or a cash gift. Right, that's because it also adds shipping. Because that one is going to have a shipping cost, that's right. And then that one, so 2 times 2 times 1.5 is 900 and round that up to 167. Add time 967, right? Times 2 times 1.5. Submit. Jesus Christ, you guys got up to 50. Are we going back to triple digits? Are you guys gonna give me that much of a heart attack? Please don't. I mean, do whatever. Do whatever you want. It's just, I find it funny that we got that far away from 100 to only be back halfway to 100. I think I'm gonna be here till next Friday, maybe? We'll see what happens. Okay, I can't hold any longer. I gotta go pee. I'll figure out what I'm adding together in a second. And then we'll play Arceus. You know, hypothetically, if they're already starting to add like ROM, not really ROM hack, but like randomization modifiers and stuff like that to Switch games, do you think Arceus would have like a randomizer? Would that even be possible? Bare minimum, do you think Scarlet and Purple? What was Purple again? Violet? Yeah. Yeah, a lot has happened, Jen. A lot has happened. And my brain is like, dripping out of either end. Or something. Like, we hit, big overheat. So, we've had some interesting conversations. We've had an interesting hour or two or something. And like, I'm in resuscitation mode, or something like that. Next month, rather? What's next month? I don't know if we'll be doing this the next month. I'd be scared if you guys had plans to make me do that or something like that. I mean, I'll do whatever happens, but like, let's not do crazy talk, I guess you could say. It's just, oh god, all this is happening right now kind of moment. And it's just like, don't let, like, the speech can wait. You didn't do a drunk sleeping VRC this time? Would you guys want one? Like, we've not really had time to do a lot of VRC things, and it's also because the way the audio works. But if you guys want a drunk VRC night, we did do one of those as an incentive last year. That could would you just want to do that for 36, or what is it, 30? No, 26.25? Like, we could either move drunk ASMR at night forward, or if you think that was a good suggestion, I'll add it to the list of suggestions, because we did do that last year. Let me just add an entirely new section for suggestions. And Sylvia, you could even potentially like join me for that or whatnot if you wanted to. Let me see. I need to catch up on chat. Yeah, blue screening is the right way, or right word for it. Actually, I don't know if you've seen me like this before, but during like the marathons when brain circuitry being fried is at play, my ability to English becomes a little weird. I become a little bit like, it's like so many emotions, but like at the same time it's like logic. The way my brain like mentally, emotionally, and just like logically digests things all at once is kind of like, it's a bit of a weird crunch. It's New Vegas, yeah. I'm like having one of those style of crashes, and it's like compound, and it's like churning things out as best as it can. But yeah, drunk sleep. I don't know about drunk sleeping, but we could do the drunk sleep. It's not, what was it? Drunk sleep over, I think. What did we call it, Silva? Do you remember? Did I have a specific name? We could even call it like sleepover. That's right, because when that happened, we added the time in advance and then would offset it if it ran over. So that is totally still an option. That is totally still an option. I think I will like throw that in for 26, 25. That way we can focus on where we want to, or what we'd want to do at 28, 75, and we'll do it one by one. We'll do it one by one. When we get in front of the next one, we'll talk about, do we want to move something forward? Do you have a suggestion? Do you want to do a poll? And go from there, you know? So I'll just say, I feel like just about any of these, if we really want to move things forward ahead of other things, that's the one thing I don't want to do necessarily. I don't want to swap things out of order, or then I'll get really confused. But the very last one on this one, I kind of want to like think about maybe moving it forward to 4,000, or God, I really need to ask for Kendo for a quote. But we'll make that one happen at some point. Like I went from 13 hours. I know we went from like half a day of like pushing a stream to like, oh my God, how many days is that if we don't include the sleep and like the AFK? That's like what? My brain fucking hurts. I'm gonna give myself an aneurysm if I do any more math. I need to crunch at least one last number though. Okay, so let me update this one. 173. Calculator. Because if you guys saw my document, you'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? But it's a way that I stay organized with high accuracy. Solva. And that one was added in a roundabout way because of the 160. March 1337. Let me just go ahead and add that to the number that's already there. And now go back to Throne and add that total again. At 50 hours, I don't think I'll need to necessarily... Maybe I should, but... God. Totals, numbers, brain hurts. What was I doing again? Add to the last amount, but also add that amount to that number. Oh God, on your way to 200 in small donos? To counting? Maybe not mad, because I would add them once, but it would definitely get confusing us to add them later. Also, the other problem, don't forget that there is a flat fee. Even if it is small, if you started donating like 50 cents, 75 cents, 37 cents, the return on those would get cut severely because they're small transactions, and we don't have the advantage of having PayPal's small transaction reduction anymore. So you'd end up intentionally running up the milestone counter with me having to fork the bill. So, well, that's not the big thing to be worried about, and it'd be kind of funny in a way too, so don't worry too much about it because it would be a small amount overall, but you'd end up spamming it so hard that it would just, it would look, you know, just bad or in bad taste. So I feel like it'd just be out of respect, not just to me, to you, to anybody else, to look at stuff like that, just to see a constant chain of 5 cent dono, 5 cent dono, 5 cent dono, 10 cent dono, 11 cent dono. Just like, you get what I meant or mean, right? It would translate into spam in a way. It would lose its genuine, like heartfelt feelings as a result of doing that, I guess. It wouldn't be messed up. That's different. Like, I feel like it's almost impossible to do a donation that's like driving the idea of being messed up, I guess. I think the only way you can make a donation messed up would be to add like some kind of messed up text to it. Don't do that, but like that's the only way I could see it becoming that, I guess. Can't donate less than $1? I guess that's Stream Elements' way of preventing like microtransaction fees and stuff like that would significantly, because they have to do a lot of the paperwork too. So maybe that's the caveat. I'm sure the way that Stream Elements has it set up is in a logical way to prevent a lot of that, I guess. Or whatever I'm trying to say. Okay, so those totals are done. Yeah. Thank you for the reminding, just in case. But yeah, I had that all pulled up. I've got it all separated. I've got like I even have people's like for the donations, I've separated them by month as well, because we went into March when we started in February. So I'm pretty sure like my stuff might look confusing to somebody else, but to me, it's extremely organized and be very hard to make a miscalculation the way that I have it spread out for me. Like back before I thought about maybe becoming a pharmacist, accounting was my initial dream job as a tiny kid, because I liked numbers and math. So while I'm not an accountant, and to learn professionalism as an accountant, that would probably require a little bit of time and learning. But I guess I have the mindset of an accountant if I ever wanted to pursue that. But like, is accountant really a thing you could like do part-time? Don't you have to like have like credentials, a degree or something to... How does becoming an accountant even work? Okay. I think we're all up to date on that stuff for now. I'll recrunch the total spin counter and the squat counter later, since, you know, we're already pushing those. Or there's like wiggle room still. Oh god, I'm getting hungry. What time is it? I didn't have lunch. Maybe if we keep spinning the wheel, I'll get lunch. I'm almost done. I'm so sorry, guys. We're almost done with all this. There's like one last... I need to... Right. Separations. Recount. Okay, here's the best way to handle this. It's the most, the more responsible, fair, but at least knowledgeable awareness. That way people know ahead of time, know on time. There's no pressure, no one gets left out, there's no guilt, none of that. I can update the current separations as a new post, but I'm not gonna go around poking people until like it comes up. If it, I'm gonna feel bad about when it does come up again, but that's just out of sheer respect. But I think it'd make more sense to at least put up the raw splits ahead of time, I think. Anywho, I need food in a second. As soon as I do this one last thing, well, Mike, please come back. I didn't mean to hit the mic. Sorry about that, guys. We'll do a will spin, maybe 2, and then try to get the Arceus. I'm so sorry, guys. Let's see. I'll do it on the 12 hours because I feel like 12 per 24 is basically a day for us. After you like consider the fact that I sleep, I am not here for a total 16 hours a day. So 12 is basically 24 for us. That way it doesn't come off as pestering. I swear, you know, I'm just like thinking about like Tamaya's like, you know what, corporals probably have it so easy because I guarantee they have an advisor, an accountant, a manager to do all this fun stuff for them. I'm just like, at the same time while my brain is melting, seeing like crunching numbers, that's why I thought I'd make a good accountant as a kid. I like crunching, okay, these are the difference, this is what it's divided by, this is multiplied by, we add this multiplier here, it's just like, it's like, sure, there's a little bit of OCD involved, but like numbers just, they're fun to play with, they're fun to work with. And this is why I probably play incremental games or have this obsession with seeing my tiny number become the big number in like DPS, damage, simulators, you know what I mean. It's why number video games make me happy, I guess. So, just saying, because I'm pretty sure the vast majority of you are here, but I will put this in the announcement as well. There's been some pretty big shuffling going on. Please keep that in mind. I will not be pestering with anybody's individual names until like the thing comes up again, but at any time, whether it's at 99 hours, 9 hours, 1 minute, whatever, I can update you with the exact place, the exact number, whatever it is, just because I do not want somebody to feel like they're being left out, missing something, not being told ahead of time. My windows are open for whatever number crunching we need to do. And I swear, probably by the end of this, I'm just gonna find a way to like do something even more, I guess, on top of everything. One. Let's see. One last number crunch. I'll be back to catch up with you guys. And then we can do a will spin, probably grab a snack, and get back to playing some video games. At which point, my brain will probably start to naturalize. Okay. Deep breath. Deep breath. Thank you for the head pats. I am successful. I've crunched the numbers. I've not been... Oh god, my brain hurts. Thank you guys. For realsies. Ow. What was I saying? Fuck. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for making these like events like some of the best fun, the big memories, and like, you know, the things that we live for, the things that we live another day to see for and look back on. And like sometimes I still go back to watch like hydrating. Oh my god, is it really that loud? I am so sorry, guys. I just saw OBS and it's like fucking in the red. I am so sorry to the eardrums that I have destroyed by not noticing the volume thing. Now, to be fair, I do have a limiter set up. It does not bleed past a certain point. Like, I think 9 decibels, negative 9 decibels is the limit, but still. That's still... Okay, it's not overly loud. It's definitely big loud for me, but like... Yeah. I might be a bit of a dumbass, but at least I do follow certain advice to set up certain numbers to prevent anything from ever going past a certain value. That would actually lead to, you know, painful sounds. Hello, Elu. That was a big 500. You were saying that you crunched the numbers, yes. My ears are okay, good. Hydration, here we go. Mike, 大丈夫? 大丈夫でしょうか? 大丈夫です. It's okay, it's hanging out. It's hanging out in an arm, but it's not my arm. It's an arm made of metal, but it can't be a prosthetic because there's no, like, well, maybe. It would just be interesting to use a arm boom as a prosthetic because, no, that could be fun. If you set it up to some kind of like mixer and recorder, and like, I'm gonna use my missing arm as a microphone arm boom, and I'm going to interview the world with these questions, those questions. Man, that would be a fun life to travel around. Like, if I ever lost an arm, I would do something silly like that. Like, that's just the way my brain works. Microphone boom prosthetics. Let's become the recorder on the go. Okay. Okay. We're discussing this page later. My mind is, numb for ideas. But what it's not numb for is... the whale. Please give me, as normal as food can get, I guess, maybe? Here we go. Ah, you baited me with the Rolo's pudding. So, we get to do the hillbilly thing again. I forgot to reactivate our squat timer. So, allow me a short intermission for like a minute or two to stretch my brain, walk my feet. Wait, I said that. What? Let me go get food and come back to the chair. Oh my god, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, guys. My brain is not working.